Hello, hello, hello. JoeHart here. I'm doing a lot of streams today. Sorry about that. I'm doing a few streams today. So anyway, my name's JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. It's a pretty busy Saturday, and most weekends are pretty busy, for motorsports, and then therefore for me. But with this March Madness, that adds a whole different level of various events going on at similar times or throughout the day or whatever. So anyway, it's let's go through the schedule and then the starting lineup. Let's see here. So let's present. Share screen, share screen. So that's the TV schedule, mostly NASCAR focused. So I'll go over it, and then I'll try to remember to add the Formula E in there, because that's probably going to be the top priority, at least during, from 1:03 p.m. to 1:48 p.m. plus a lap is. So that's going to be mostly focused on Formula E. I hope, for sure. So let's bring this out. So, okay. So that's, I'm going to do full screen. So full screen layout. So I'm off the screen for you, but then I'm going to go off the screen for me and read it. So this is on NASCAR.com. It's called NASCAR on TV. The tab up there, the fourth tab to the left on the left from the second row down. NASCAR on TV. So Saturday, March 25th, that's today. The first four events are re-airs, 3:30, 5 o'clock, 6:30, 7 a.m. I guess they're all done also. So the first event for today for this stream and also for this TV is 11:30 a.m. NASCAR Cup Series qualifying at Circuit of the Americas FS1. And then 12:30 p.m. is race day for the Truck Series on FS1. 1 p.m. is the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge Sebring race, and that's a tape, CNBC. I think that's last weekend. And then also at 1:03 p.m. is the Formula E live on CBS. And it's a 40, or it used, I'm sure it still is, but it used to be a 45-minute race plus a lap. So that's 1:03 to 1:48 plus a lap. And that's on CBS Live. It used to not be live. So I'm happy that it's now live. So 1:30 p.m. is the truck race. NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series 2023 XPEL 225 at Circuit of the Americas, FS1. I think 149 is green flag. And then 4 p.m. is NASCAR Race Day, NASCAR Xfinity Series at COTA, FS1. And then the race at 5 p.m. NASCAR Xfinity Series 2023 Pit Boss 250 presented by USA Today at Circuit of the Americas FS1, and then a re-air at 11:30. So the 5 p.m. I think it's 5:17, or I have it here somewhere. 5:19 is green flag. So that's that. Let me go back on screen here. Exit full. So, okay. So that's for the TV and stuff. So that starts in 11 minutes. I'm going to be watching it on FS1 and then also doing the live, the leaderboard or the live timing for you all. And then intersperse a whole bunch of things. So, okay, this is the grid. Let's see here. So let's end that. Let's start this. Share screen. And this is the live race center. It's not live right now, but it's called that. So this is, as you can see from the address, FIAFormulaE.com/EN for English /race-center. but it's English Spelling Center, England Spelling Center, CENTRE. And this is the grid for the race at 103. So this is the grid for the 2023 Julius Baer Sao Paulo E-Prix and round 6 of season 9. Now, practice and qualifying was pretty exciting. I wasn't sure why, but as I kept listening to the commentators, I guess I discovered one reason why it's so excited is they've been trying to go to Sao Paulo almost essentially since the first season. And this is season 9, 8 years later. So it started in 2014, 2015. They're trying to get there or something. And for various reasons. And then recently the COVID, So this is the first time to Sao Paulo. And Sao Paulo is kind of a motorsports, capital, like Ayrton Senna, I think is how you pronounce it. He's from there, I think. I mean, I know he's from Brazil, but I think he's from Sao Paulo, the city. And then there's others that I'm not thinking of right now. There's 2 drivers here in Brazil, Sergio Set Camera and also Lucas de Grassi. Wow, he's 22nd. So anyway, those are the okay, I'm going to try to do I'm going to try. Oh, okay. So it is there. So, okay, this is the grid. So let me go back. I'm going to go. So I was off screen there. Sorry about that. So let me do. So let's do YouTube. Sorry, that's screaming. Didn't know caps lock was on. My bad. This is where to watch the Formula E, mostly CBS Live. That's Formula E. I'm not sure if I was muted. I think I was muted. Sorry about that. No, maybe I wasn't. Anyway, the laptop was muted. I don't know if that mutes me. Okay, so shorts, reels. So that's the third one. So I did YouTube, Nightbot, Formula E Nightbot, and Shorts Reels Nightbot. So I'm just trying to get some stuff there. So, okay, there you go. So that's my shorts and Instagram Reels, Facebook page, and then my 2 YouTubes. That's where my shorts and reels are. But anyway, let me take that off. So let me go. I'm going to do full screen layout, so I'm off screen for you. But now I'm going to go off screen so I can read it. So this is the grid for the 2023 Julius Baer, Sao Paulo E-Prix and round 6 of season 9. This is the starting grid. The pole, the number 1 is Stoffel Van Dorn of DS Penske. Number 2, Antonio Felix da Costa of Tag-Heuer Porsche Formula E team. Number 3, Mitch Evans, Jaguar TCS Racing. I can't read those very well. 4, Eduardo Montoya, Maserati MSG Racing. 5, Nick Cassidy, Envision Racing. 6, Jake Hughes, Neom McLaren Formula E team. 7, Jean-Eric Verne, DS Penske. 8, Norman Nato, Nissan Formula E team. 9, Maximilian or Max Gunther, Maserati MSG Racing. 10, Sam Bird, Jaguar TCS Racing. 11, Rene Rast, Neom McLaren Formula E team. 12 and 13 are both, oh no, I'm sorry. They're both from the same country. I think Switzerland. I don't know. I'm not sure. So 12, Sebastian Bueme from Envision Racing. 13, Nico Mueller, my favorite person in this series. He's done a couple interviews with me, and he's been very nice. And he would kid with me. Number 13th, Nico Mueller, ABT, Cupra, Formula E team. 14, Jake Dennis, Avalanche, Andretti, Formula E. 15, Sasha Fenestraz, I don't know how to say that, Nissan Formula E team. 16, Sergio Seta, I think it's Set, Camera, Neo 333 Racing. 17, Dan Ticktum, Neo 333 Racing. That's where they usually are, 16 and 17. Dan was doing great in practice and even quali. And anyway, that's where they're normally, 16, 17. 18, Pascal Wehrlein. He is number 1 in points right now. 18th, Pascal Wehrlein, Tag Hour, Porsche Formula E team. I didn't hear if he had any problems, but I'm guessing he did. 19, Oliver Rowland, Mahindra Racing. 20, Robin Friends, ABT, Cupra Formula E team. 21, Andre Lauderer, Avalanche Andretti Formula E. 22, Lucas DeGrassi, Mahindra Racing. So Mahindra, I get confused. They ought to put the company, anyway. So Mahindra is 19th and 22nd. I'm starting from the rear. So Mahindra is 19th and 22nd. Avalanche Andretti is 21st and 14th. ABT or APT is 20th and 13th. Tag Hour is 18th and then way up there, second and 18th. Definitely something happened to Pascal. Neo is 16th and 17th. Nissan is 15th and 8th. And Envision is 12th and 5th. McLaren is 11th and 6th. Jaguar is 10th and 3rd. Maserati is 9th and 4th. Nissan Penske is 7th and 1st. Boom, 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 boom. That's all of them. So that was from the rear forward. I was just trying to group the teams together. So, 11:27. We got 3 more minutes. I don't know if qualies will start right at 11:30, but that's when it comes on TV. I'm on my TV service. My subscription is YouTube TV, and it seems to always have quirks and delays and stuff like that. So I just clicked into the show before here, and it's the last 1 to 2 minutes of it. And so I have in the past where it stays on this show and starts it over, and others where it goes to the next show, but it's like 5 minutes late. So I hope I don't get any of those two happening here. It's still 11:29. Still 11:29. Still the Bass show on the TV. It's 11:30. So I don't know if it's still showing Bass. He's saying goodbye. Let's see if it leaves. Bass is off. COTA is on. NASCAR Cup Series qualifying, Circuit of the Americas, NASCAR Cup Series. And that's on FS1. The cars are going out to the track. Gunther Steiner. I didn't recognize him in a coat. So Mike Joy, Gunther Steiner of Formula One, Haas's team principal, Kurt Busch, and Clint Bowyer. Tyler Reddick was number one in practice. Kurt Busch is looking for a track record. Gunther, he's known for his potty mouth. Jensen Button and Kimi Räikkönen are two Formula One drivers. So that's why Gunther, I guess, Gunther is the team principal of the only American team in Formula One, which is Haas F1 team, which is the same Haas as Stewart Haas Racing. So 2 rounds, 15 minutes each. Ryan Blaney, 25 starts, 1 win, top 10, 12. Road course career. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm JoeHart, person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. It's kind of a watch along kind of setup here of the NASCAR Cup Series qualifying on FS1 at COTA, Circuit of the Americas. And that's, 11:30 to 12:30. I went over it. Yeah, it won't take the whole hour, but 11:30 to 12:30, and then, other things. But the Formula E, which is at 1:03, will take over then at 1:03. But there's the truck race today. I'm not sure if I'll cover that, but maybe if I'm still on time. And then Xfinity race, which, oh man, it was right on the screen, but I didn't even read it. 10. Eric Almirillo is already off the track into the gravel. He got out of the gravel, but man, Eric went straight out. 3 of his 4 tires got in the gravel, and he somehow got out, which is, he was still moving. He went right over the curbs there. Right over the curbs there, too. Usually curbs are, right over the curbs there. I guess he doesn't care. I guess they're not as critical as I would think they are. But, oh, man, was that Lyndon? I guess Lyndon just left. But it's good to have you, Lyndon. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate your support. I know you're quiet and such. Man, 16 is flying over the curbs. So round 1, Group A. And I forget, but some, like the top 5 of each group get to advance. Ross Chastain, COTA finishes 4th and 1st. He was 4th during that monsoon storm. And last year's win here for Ross Chastain was his first, but it was also Trackhouse's first. And he ended up being in the Final 4. I call that Championship 4. And Trackhouse is still very hot this year. I don't know. I checked points a couple weeks ago. I haven't checked them recently, but they're like 3rd and 7th or something. I think they're higher than that, but they're doing pretty well. Currently, Byron 0, Larson under. Byron, Allmendinger, Gibbs, Harvick, Hamlin, Stenhouse. Larson just went to 2nd. Byron, Larson, Allmendinger, Gibbs, Harvick, Hamlin, Stewart, Steenhouse, Buescher, Ty Dillon, Blaney, Suarez, Amarillo. That's 12. But I think there's 2 groups. That means there's 18 in each group. Let me look at 39 cars for 40 positions. So they're all in the race. They're just trying to figure out what order they go in. So 39 drivers. So that's 20 and 19, I guess, are the 2 groups. Gunther. Gunther's interesting. So Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, Kurt Busch, Gunther Steiner, and Larry McReynolds is somewhere else. But so it shows 16 times. I don't know if that means 3 or 4 drivers haven't made a time yet. So round 1, Group A with 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Byron, Larson, Allmendinger, Gibbs, Greggs, and there's a line there. So I guess the top 5 of each group advance. And then Harvick, Hamlin, Stenhouse, Buescher, Keselowski, Ty Dillon, Daly, Bilicki, Blaney, Suarez, Amarillo. Daly, 12th out of 16. So that's pretty good. He was last for the practice for sure. And didn't, I think he was on the track, but he didn't make times for some reason. So something was going on, I believe. Button. Jensen Button is doing something. Suarez went to 2nd place. Bell and Button are both above the cut line. Bell, I don't see where he went, but he disappeared. Oh, it's red, but he's green. So Bell and Button are above the line. Oh, that's 5th place. So Bell and Button are above 5th. Bell's above, Button's not. I mean, this is provisionally. This is during their qualification. Bell is still above. Bell and Eric Jones, which just started. But Bell, Button, and Eric Jones are all above. And I'm sure that just means one. That's not 3 to replace 5 of the drivers. That means it would only be 1 replacement because they would knock the other 2 out probably. It could be up to 3, but I doubt that. I wish they had times instead of speed. Oh, that is times. 2:11.75, 2:12. So that's 0.67 seconds from 1st to 6th. So that's points, little over a half a. So Bell just slotted into 4th. Button is not above right now. E. Jones is still above. I'm going to drink my hot tea. I did well for about 4. Button slotted into 8th. So Jones is still above. Allmendinger currently is 5th. Gibbs is 6th. So Allmendinger provisionally in, Gibbs provisionally out, but E. Jones is tracking above the 5th. Yeah, Jensen Button 8th. That is very respectable. I mean, this is half the crew, so that means 16th, but still, that's pretty good. Oh, he went off the track. So he won't have it. Oh, it's still green. I don't know why it's still green. But that tea is really good. Track limits do not apply except for the S's. Jones is number 1, and he went off the track. Jones is number 1. And when I say he went off the track, he was on the outside of the curbs, the rumble strips, the curbs. They showed the wrong person. It was William Byron number 1, and then Eric Jones got number 1, and they went to commercial, and they always say who's on top, but they showed William Byron. So it just happened. But usually they have those pictures ready to go. Huh. I don't normally like Subways, but those look good in this commercial. But it's up close and it's very detailed. Oh, golly, I didn't do what I needed to do. Let me go off stream here. Race Center, Eric Jones number 1, William Byron number 2. Entry list, and it's probably going to change to leaderboard. Leaderboard. Qualifying. So that's the March 19th. So qualifying. So as you can tell, there's 2 green flags and there's 2 time elapsed, and on top it says best time and the bottom says best speed. So anyway, I think it's 2:15 minutes. So they say 12 minutes, 8 seconds. So a little less than three minutes left for Group A for the first session. The time elapsed don't always agree. Kyle Larson and Christopher Bell, AJ Allmendinger. I think Kyle Larson is new to that group. Anyway, I'll wait until it updates on the time elapsed. So 12:38 right now, but I'll wait until it updates so I can give the names from from my screen. So 13:08 time elapsed. So Eric Jones, William Byron, Daniel Suarez, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell is above the cutoff, and AJ Allmendinger is the first one below. And then Gibbs, Gregson, Button, Harvick, Hamlin, Stenhouse, Busher, Balicki, Kozlowski, Ty Dillon, Daly, Blaney, and Amarillo. Still 3 minutes and 2.39 seconds. And then 2:20, and then 2:14, then 2:13. There's a pretty big range on timing. I mean, but it's not a track that people are used to and stuff. But do you have a driver? You have a driver in NASCAR? I'm just writing up a note for myself. Driver in NASCAR. our other series. So as always, it shows 13 seconds to go, but once it hits 0, then everybody can finish the lap they're on. So ideally, you just cross the start finish in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Currently, Allmendinger's slotted in at 6, but he's above the bubble right now. Allmendinger still above the bubble. So currently it's Jones, Byron, Suarez, Larson, Bell. But Dinger's above Kozlowski. I mean, Kozlowski just started, but he was green. Now he's red. So Dinger is still green. And then below is Harvick, Gibbs, Hamlin, Kozlowski. They're trying. They're driving. So it shows Cup qualifying red flag. It's not really a red flag. I mean, they're on the track, so it should be yellow or checkered. It should be checkered, but it shows red. That's, you know. Wow, Denny Hamlin in the interstate battery. So Allmendinger is still above the cutoff, so he's probably going to get it. Gragson just started, but he's green right now. Allmendinger, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.023. He's in it. So Allmendinger is number 3. So it's Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Larson. He bumped Bell out. So Gragson is still above the cutoff, but he just went under. So it shows Kozlowski and Gragson. Now it just shows Kozlowski. Now they're all off the screen. So I'm not sure who. Oh, he did. They did cut. So, okay, round 1, Group A, Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Gragson advances, and the people who don't advance, Larson, Bell, Gibbs, Stenhouse, and I missed the let rest. So, so let's go full screen layout. And I'm going to go, so I'm off screen for you, but now I'm going to go off screen for me so I don't see comments and stuff. So it's a blue flag, not active, non-live, or the 2 descriptions. Time elapsed 17:35, which is 15 minutes plus a lap, or, to finish the lap. Best time, 131.678. Best speed, 93.227. So Eric Jones, oh, look at that. Look at all the Chevrolet. Top 6 are Chevrolet. Next 2 are Toyota. And the top Ford is Jensen Button, 11th. And they're all together. Fords are 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Jensen being the top of the Fords. 11th is the top Ford. That is not good for Ford. So what do we have? Top 6 are Chevrolet. So the people that advance are Eric Jones, William Byron, AJ Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, Noah Gragson. They're advancing to the next round. I think there's only 2 rounds, but I'm not sure. Could be 3, 2 or 3. I think it's 2. And then the ones that don't advance, 6th place is Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, Stenhouse, Hamlin, Button, Jensen Button, number 11 for the highest Ford. And then 3 Fords, Kevin Harvick, Brad Kozlowski, Chris Buescher for 12th through 14th. And then back to the Chevys. 3 Chevys, Josh Bilicki, Ty Dillon, Connor Daly, and then 2 Fords to end them up. Ryan Blaney is 18th of 19 cars. He's 9 seconds behind. So as you can see from those times, let's see if I can go a little higher. So if we look at that first column after their name, where Eric Amarillo is 50, that's 50 seconds behind. Ryan Blaney is 9 seconds behind. Connor Daly, 2 seconds behind. Ty Dillon, 1.8. And then 2 drivers, Chris Buescher and Josh Bilicki, is 1.5. And then I bet from 13 and above, that's kind of close. No, I guess not. 1.2, 1.1, 0.8, 0.8, 0.6. Holy moly. Top 9 are 0.6 apart from each other. Second and a half from yesterday. So Eric Jones qualified first in Group A. 2 minutes, 11.677 seconds. Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Gregson. Jones, Byron, Dinger. Byron. Jones, Byron, Dinger. Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Gregson. Suarez, Gregson. Gregson. I enunciate his short A a little more than most people. Jones, Byron, Dinger. So Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Gregson advanced to round 2. All Chevy. Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Gregson advanced to round 2. All Chevy. Jones, Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Gregson advanced to round 2. All Chevy. Same thing. They're doing a commercial. That's a cute little commercial. So I don't know why it does that. Skip ads. What does it do? Oh, enjoy the Zen. We'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I didn't think we'd get to the. It is back to it. So Noah Gregson is talking to Eric Jones, but he seems to be distracted and not really caring what he says. I'm not a big fan of Noah either. Billy. Uh-oh. Exit full. Sorry about that. $251 feet observation tower, 133 feet elevation into turn one. Bam! Someone's off. McDowell. He hit the tire wall and he was in the grass. He went all the way through the gravel to the grass. 36 starts, 7 something, something, something. They put those things up on screen really quickly. Round one, Group B, 10:29 left. 10 minutes, 27 seconds left. Cindric is number one, 2:11:22. Logano's second, 2:12:13, almost a second slower. Jordan Taylor, number 9. Orlando, Florida. He's from Orlando, Florida. Chastain is number 2, 2:11:80. Briscoe, 4th. Priest, 5th. So Cindric and Busch are faster than Group A already. Chastain's faster than all but 2 of them. And then the rest are slower. So it's going to change quickly, but the cutoff, the top 5 are Cindric, Busch, Chastain, Logano, Briscoe. And then the 5 below so far is LaJoie, Priest, Haley, Dillon, Truex Jr. LaJoie is 6th. He's right under the cutoff. That's really good for him. There's Bowman. Oh, it's 48. Jimmy Johnson is in this, but I saw the 48 and I thought of him. I don't know what number Jimmy Johnson is. Alex Bowman, second fastest. So he knocked Briscoe out. Logano is number 5. Logano's on the bubble. So currently Taylor is showing above the bubble. Burton's above the bubble. Truex is below above. Alex is above, but Truex is below. Taylor got second. Cindric 2:11:22. Taylor 2:11:28. 6/100ths of a second. And he's one of the ringers. I mean, I don't know how he did that, but that was Raikkonen, number 10. That's my fave. Or I like him a lot. I like most people. I like a lot of people. Austin Dillon still shows above the cutoff. Haley's still above the cutoff while they're going. Maybe I don't explain what I'm doing there, but it shows the bubble, 5th place, and then it shows times of all the cars currently on the track. So it shows Truex, Dillon, and Haley, and they're all red. So they're below. Haley just turned green, so now he's above. They're all red, so they're all below. And sometimes they just added Wallace. He's green, but he just started. Reddick is green. He just started. Reddick will probably get number 1 here. Let's go, Reddick. He's already minus 0.6 seconds, and he just started. But he has to be 0.9. He's already 0.89. So he's almost caught Cindric's time difference. 1 second exactly. So he is faster than him, I think. Wait, the cutoff, the bubble. Yeah. Go Reddick. Reddick is a great guy too. I love him. He did a great interview too. I like these interviews. So round 1, Group B, 6 minutes and 24 seconds to go. Cindric is still the top, 2:11.22. He was the first time, and he's the top time still. Cindric 2:11.22, Taylor 2:11.28, Bowman 2:11.40, Bush 2:11.41, Chastain 2:11.80. That's a big jump there, 0.4 seconds almost. And then Logano's under the cutoff, 2:12.13. So that's 0.33 seconds. Ware is 16th, Gilliland 15th, Raikkonen is 14th. Oh, so it shows 16 people on the time, and it should be 19 or 20. Okay, just added a 17th. It just showed an 18th. So it needs 1 or 2 more people. I'm going to wait until it does. It's still just 18 drivers. Hopefully they'll add it 19 and 20 pretty soon. Where's Riddick? Riddick did go top. I guess I missed it when it officially happened. So Riddick is 210.3. Higher than 0.92 seconds than number 2. Oh, sorry. I'm getting tired. Oh. Not acting. I'm not acting. You saw me. Anyway, talking to myself again. One, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Joe. From Joe. Hello, StreamYard Joe from Twitch Joe. I've never viewed one of my streams until today. Hi. Let's see if it works. Man, that was immediate. Look at that. Hello, StreamYard Joe from Twitch Joe. I've never viewed one of my streams until today. Thank you, JoeHart. Okay, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to leave. This is Twitch Joe signing off. Take care. Good luck. Damn, that's so immediate. That is amazing. Okay. Hello, StreamYard Joe. This is Facebook page Joe, and I believe these comments go through. Sorry, that didn't work. Hello, StreamYard Joe. This is Facebook page. Sorry, that didn't work. Hello, StreamYard Joe. And I think these comments work. Is that immediate? Bam! This is cool. All right, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to take off. I'm going to check out LinkedIn Joe. Facebook page Joe, signing off. Hi, StreamYard Joe HA. Gonna take off. I'm gonna check out LinkedIn Joe. Facebook Joe, signing off. Hey, StreamYard Joe, this is LinkedIn Joe. Just testing these things out. Thank you. This is so cool. All right, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to take off. Going to check out the 2 YouTube channels. LinkedIn Joe signing off. Bye. Poof. Wow, that's really cool. So I did the 2 Facebooks. I did the LinkedIn. I did Twitch. Twitter is... Sorry, I guess I'm going to try Twitter. Hey, StreamYard Joe, this is YouTube number 1, Joe. Just testing comments. Thanks. Big delay, big delay. There it is. Boy, that was a big, big delay. All right, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to head off to the other YouTube channel and then Twitter. But that was a big delay. I'm going to count this time. Thanks. Bye. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000. 8 seconds. That is horrible. All right, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to head off to the other YouTube channel and then Twitter. But that was a big delay. I'm going to count this time. Thanks. Bye. Woo, doggy. Uh-oh. So Eric, okay, so Tyler Reddick, Jordan Taylor, Austin Cindric, Alex Bowman, Kyle Busch. Oh, I wanted to get that. Sorry, I wanted to. Damn. Hello again, StreamYard Joe. This is YouTube number 2, Joe. Just checking comments, and I'm going to count the delay. Thanks. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 13, 1,000. That's not even the same conversation, YouTube. That's not even 13-second delay. OMG. OMG. Now it seems like for the other account, the second comment got a little faster. So hopefully it'll get closer to that 8 seconds. All right, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to take off to the 2 Twitters, maybe, but I'm going to count for the delay, see if it gets better quicker than 13 seconds. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Boom. That was 2 to 3 seconds. God, is someone listening to me? Hi, everybody. Are y'all just watching me test all these things? Hello, hello, hello. Anybody? Any of you spectators want to say hello? So, okay, so let's, oh, golly. Hello, StreamYard Joe. This is Twitter number 2, Joe. It appears that I can leave a comment, but I know it doesn't come to your screen. I'm going to see where it goes. Thanks. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. All right, StreamYard Joe, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go to Twitter number 3. I guess these are going to my Twitter timeline, I think, or the thread of the video. Thanks. Still 3 people. Thank you for spectating. Do I have to guess who it is? Lyndon. It's so good to have you, Lyndon. Thanks for being here, man. It's good to see you, Lyndon. So those comments didn't go anywhere. I wrote them inside the Twitter. Anyway, I'm going to copy them and bring them on the outside here. Hello, StreamYard Joe. This is Twitter number 3, Joe. I'm trying to figure out where comments go. I guess they just disappear. Yeah, it goes into the stream, but I'm going to post it. La-di-la. How you doing? Oh, I lost one of my spectators. Oh, I lost a second spectator. Oh, my goodness. All right, StreamYard Joe, I think this is my last test. I think I've done them all. Who knows? Thanks. Four total viewers. Ah. Okay, 12:24. Final round. So Byron's still on top. Cindric second, Suarez, Allmendinger, Jones, Gregson. I don't know where the other 10 are. So Byron is 210.76. Cindric 211.35. So that's minutes, seconds, 130 seconds. I don't know what's going on. Where are the others? So okay, so there's Alex Bowman, Kyle Busch, and Jordan Taylor still have 0 times. So I guess they do one at a time. So Reddick just went into P2. He wants to be P1. Ooh, golly. Byron. Reddick. First. Second. With 3 more to quali. Bowman gets his time disallowed. So Busch and Taylor are both minus. Taylor's closest. He's 0.36 and Busch is 1.32. 0.48. Taylor's getting a little slower. I'm off screen. Let me see how many. So Alex Bowman is gone, but he went over, so he's got a 0. And then Kyle and Jordan are, I guess they're both on the 48, still on the track. Wow, Bowman is closer than. Oh, okay. What happened to Busch? Justin Taylor's number 4. So this is the final round. So this is for Poe. So Kyle Busch, I think, is the last one to go. Currently, Byron 210.76, Reddick 210.90, Cendric 211.35, Taylor 211.75, Suarez 211.91. Next 3 are 212s, and then Gregson's 213. So, okay, Kyle is in here. Where is he? Kyle Busch is 8th. So Tyler Reddick, first front row start this season. Woo. Four different road courses he's gotten the pole. Cup Series COTA pole winner, 4th career road course pole. I think they said he's the only driver to have 4 poles on road courses, or 4 different road courses. I think is what they said. Sorry, don't, don't come at me. Don't come at me, please. So it's 12:30. I think this is done. 12:30 starts the NASCAR race day. I don't, it's a little continuation. IMSA mission. Oh, that's recorded. So the main next event I'm going to get focused on is the Formula E race. The Formula E Sao Paulo E-Prix is at 1:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the races used to be, and I think they still are, they're 45 minutes plus a lap. So that's 1:03 to 1:48 plus a lap. And that's on CBS Live. I'm not completely up to speed on Formula E, and I used to know a fair amount about it, but it got real frustrating because nothing was ever live and you couldn't really easily find the streams and stuff like that. So This is live on CBS. Of course, I'm not going to show that, but I'm going to look at the other things. If I can do FormulaE.com, bam, bam, bam. Always. Excuse me. Oh. So let me just read that real quick. So full screen layout. I'm going to go back off. So these are the top 6. Top 10. I think it just has the 10. So William Byron is the pole, Tyler Reddick 2nd, Austin Cindric 3rd, Jordan Taylor 4th, Daniel Suarez 5th, Alex Bowman 6th, AJ Allmendinger 7th, Eric Jones 8th, Kyle Busch 9th, and Noah Gragson 10th. And as far as the manufacturers go, Chevrolet has 1st and then 4th through 10th. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Wow. Yeah, okay, Chevy has 1st and 4th through 10th. Toyota's 2nd, Ford's 3rd. So it goes Chevy, Toyota, Ford. I think there's parity. I mean, if you can do one of each like that. So, okay, that's so this is William Byron Cole and Tyler Reddick. Is it Tyler? That doesn't sound right. Tyler. I mean, it sounds right, but it. William Byron Poe and Tyler Reddick front row. He's 1st and 2nd. So, okay, so let me they're asking Trevor Bain and Carson Hocevar, Enfinger, Zane Smith, Eckes. Todd, Parker Kligerman, Matt DiBenedetto, yeah, they asked 2 talking heads who they thought was going to be good in the truck race, and one said 4 names and one said 3 names. That's 7 names. That's a lot. Starting lineup. Oh no, that's for Ross Chastain. Kyle Busch is front row in the truck. Wow. Ty Majeski's third. Chevrolet, the first two are Chevrolet, then Ford, then two Chevys. Can't see anymore. So Ty Majeski, Nick Sanchez. Nick is so young looking. I think he's so young also. Okay, so oh. So, okay, I'm on the screen for you. And that is I'm going to go off screen for me so I can read it. So I am now off screen for me. I'm at FIAFormulaE.com/EN for English /race-center, but it's spelled the British way, CENTRE. It's in 24 minutes and 37 seconds. I haven't totally figured this out, but they have a live blog and schedule, and then qualifying practice and E-Pre. And then for the E-Pre, standard pole. I don't know why a standard pole says can. He can do anything. They ought to say will. Can Van Dorn score his first victory of the season? Of course he can. But I will answer it as if they said, will Van Dorn score his first victory? That's the only question that matters. Why do they ask stupid questions like that? So I'm going to do it. Will Van Dorn score his first victory? And I'll say no. Will Porsche power translate to Samba speed? Porsche have demonstrated so far this year that they have an advantage on balancing energy efficiency with all-out speed, and this track could be another that falls in their favor. We've seen it happen in all of their successes with Wehrlein, the Costa, and the Porsche-powered Andretti of Dennis being able to pick off their rivals one by one in the run to the checkered flag. Van Dorn is back at the front. He won the pole. Van Dorn has had an inconspicuous start to his title defense in season 9. He's down in 13th in the standings and has a few top 10s to his name. He scored his first Julius Bauer, pole position and will be buoyed by the recent successes of his teammate, Jean-Eric Vergne, who has had 2 podiums on the bounce. There's only the matter that no driver has won a race from pole so far this season to overcome. So that's only 5 races. So for 5 races, the pole winner has not won the race. Grid walkthrough, who starts where for round 6? Starting grid penalty. I guess Max has a penalty and he went back to 9th. I guess I do know that Sam Bird got a penalty and he's back to 10th, maybe. And the grid, let's see here. Gunther 9, Bird 10. Yeah, so those are right. Penalty, anyway, Bird somehow hit his team driver and a couple of races ago, and he was, I don't know. Somehow he got a. So, okay, so let's see here. Let's go back up. So ways to watch. Let's see what that says. I don't know why this. Oh, Maybe. Okay, let's go back. So ways to watch. Maybe watching in. Uh-oh. I wish I could load United States for the rest of my life, but for some reason, there it came up. So ePre shows CBSSports.com, CBS Sports app. So if one of those was better than the other, maybe the app is? I don't know. Let's go to the Race Center. $20 minutes, just under 20 minutes. 19 minutes, 58 seconds. Woo. All right, so it's 12:43. It starts at 1:03. I don't think, let me check. This is basically a watch along. Someday I'm going to, when I can put 200 characters in the title, I'm going to put watch along in the title for sure. Because that's basically what I'm doing. Since you can't show anything and you can't hear anything, it's a watch along. Because I want everybody else to have it on their TV. That's what helps the whole thing. So let's see here. I am looking for YouTube TV. Okay, got that. So let's go live. Dubai is live. What's that? Oh, World Cup. Damn. So CBS Sports Network is live right now. I guess they had, I mean, of course, they would be on TV somewhere. "13 wins, 14 podiums, the winningest driver in history. Lucas DeGrassi. "31 laps. Sean-Eric Verne. Lucas DeGrassi. The winningest driver. Ah, golly. Ah. I mean, just 10 minutes ago or less, they had the starting grid. I mean, the race hasn't started. Starting grids ought to be there. Why do they have to do so many changes to their website? So we got 14 minutes and 9 seconds. Van Dorn, DaCosta, Evans, Motara, Cassidy, Hughes, Verne, Nato, Gunther, Bird, Rast, Buemi, Mueller, Dennis, Fenestrats, Set Camera, Ticktum, Verline, Roland, Friends, Lauderer, Degrassi is 22nd out of 22, and he's the winningest and the one with the most one of the storylines that they're trying to tell is that Formula E drivers are more friends with each other than other series. And photographers are trying to block the Mr. Jerkface with the it's going to be nuts. It's going to be a chess match. Energy consumption seems to be on everybody's mind. About 12 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. Coasting through the straits to recover the energy. Use the energy and save. It sounds like a real chess match. And I for some reason, this track, maybe because they haven't been here before, but for some reason, this track is a little different. Pasco, Wireline. Pascal's in the drivers' championship. He's number one with 80 points. Jake Dennis, 62. John Eric Verne, 50. So that's a big jump. 80, 62, 50. And then 46, 43, 41, 38, and then 28. Pascal Verlaine, 80 points. Nine minutes. That's a. I think that was live. So that's 9 minutes before the race. They're interviewing him. Stop talking. He tries to be everybody's friend, but he's not that friendly. NHL suspends Arizona Coyote. Oh, felony strangulation and third-degree assault. An owner was indefinitely suspended. Wow. Holy moly. That's not cancel culture. He's not okay to be an owner. So anyway, I keep hoping that this thing will show something. We're looking at, wait, that's not it. Where is it? We're looking at the FIA FormulaE.com/EN for English /race-center, spelt like British. Jake Dennis. I don't know what that race center is going to do. I hope it shows something. Battery temperature. That's weird. Dennis, 4 career wins, 9 podiums. Hello?
Hey, is this Joe?
It is. I'm live streaming right now. Who's this?
This is Manny Mansback. I'm with the Vermont Poor People's Campaign. You have a minute? Or
I don't. I'm live streaming right now. Call me later.
Okay. What time you
I'm streaming right now. Sorry about that, guys. There's a couple of people that were possibly going to call me, so I thought it was pretty urgent. Emerson Fittipaldi. I'm staring at the camera. Still have my one loyal person. Thank you for viewing. You have any feedback about taking a phone call on my live stream? Hey, I guess people do have call-ins. That was kind of a call-in. So they're showing turn 16, 17, 18 at COTA and in 1920. But those three in particular look like pretty challenging. 12:58 in 4 minutes. I don't know if I might do panels later. And if I do panels, I might eat. I certainly could use some food. I don't get it. All right, so Formula E. Sao Paulo. Starts at 1:03 p.m. ET. 3 minutes. Race is 45 minutes plus lap. I didn't read that before. I hope it's all right. Formula E, Sao Paulo. E-Pre starts at 1:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 3 minutes. Race is 45 minutes plus 1 lap. And then truck, pre-stuff. Let's see. Truck is 1:43 is green flag. 1:43. So that's, 3 minutes before this Formula E is scheduled to end. I think rarely they have time extensions for the race, but almost never. So it will most likely end. Poof. WBZ? guess that's CBS. CBS, okay. So, okay. I don't really see a live. I'm not seeing what this race center is going to do. It'd be nice if they could do a live timing. They have a live blog, which is not what I want. Breaking will be challenging. Very exciting race for whatever reason. Top 10, Max Gunther 9th with a penalty. Sam Bird 10th. Jean-Eric Verne 7th. Nato 8th. 5th, Nick Cassidy 6th. Jake Hughes. 3rd, Mitch Evans. 4th, Eduardo Mortara. 1, Stoffel Van Dorn and Antonio Felix da Costa. And so there we go. It does show something that's worthy of something. Why can't they set it up just a minute or two early? They got to push it till the end. Like me, usual. Okay, so it's 1:03, so that means it's going to start pretty soon. There's a delay with everything, so they might be off by a little bit. They just spun their tires and they went one space ahead. I don't know if they have a formation lap. I don't think they do. They're all spinning their tires or smoking their tires. Okay, there's 2 green lights on. I think it does not do a formation. I think it does 5 reds and then it goes. 2 greens are still on. This is late, 1:04. 2 greens still on. 5 greens and back still on. Oh, 3rd red, 4th red, 5th red. Lights out. They didn't show it to us. They had to. God. Stoffel Van Dorn has a great start. DaCosta's not even anywhere close. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are all tight. One of the Maseratis, there's pieces all over the place. Yellow flag. Mortara, Gunther, and Nato. Mortara and Nato hit each other. Yellow flag. They got to get those pieces out. I don't know if they call that a local yellow and everybody can run out and pull the parts. Holy moly. Lauder has some problems. So at top, Van Dorn, DaCosta, Evans, Cassidy, Verne, Hughes, Rass, Bird, Gunther, Boime, Mueller, Verline, Dennis, Set Camera, Fenestras, Roland. Who cares? Why did they do it that way? Why did they do it that way? So anybody have preferred drivers? You know, Van Dorn, of course, is probably the most famous because of Formula One. So Roland, Maserati went one off. He has to slow down, but he's not. Whoa. So in the back, Tictum is 16th. Roland, DeGrassi. Tictum just went to 17th. DeGrassi, Friends, and Mortara and Lauder are in the pit. Nato's not in the pit yet, but he's 22nd. So Van Dorn, DaCosta, Evans, Cassidy, Verne, Hughes, Rast are top 7. Lap 1 of 31. 8th on Bird, Gunther, and then they take it off the screen. They put it on the screen. We can't read it. This is the start. Yeah, Van Dorn blew him away. 3rd place is ahead of DaCosta, but then Da Costa's on the inside, so he gets it back. The front looks pointy, so it's it almost looks like it's a three-wheeler because the wheels are black and the track is black. So it almost looks like that special IMSA car that was three wheels. Cassidy went up 1, Vern went up 2, Rass went up 4, Bird went up 2, Boime went up 2, Mueller went up 2, Dennis 2, Verline up 5, Set up 2, Roland up 4, Fenestret -1, Motora -16, and NATO -14. And it shows Lotterer 0, but that's yellow flag. So what? Jake Dennis, Boime. Boime's went off to the side. It's yellow flag now. I don't know if it wasn't before, but it was probably because of Boime. This is lap 2 of 31, and Boime, Mortara, Lauder, and NATO already had problems. I'm not saying they're out, but they're already way behind. Da Costa's behind by 0.4 seconds, and then Evans 0.9, Cassidy 1.4, Vern 1.8, and then they take them off the screen. Lap 3 of 31. So, yeah, any preferred drivers? Okay, so lap 3 of 31. Someone got cut off there. That seems arbitrary how to do that. Tictum is sinking. Boime. He seemed to be hit from the rear, and then he coast to off the circuit a bit, to the apron. But he's 19th. They don't show the times currently. So 18 different winners in the last 18 road course races. 4 previous road course winners in field. 3 Christian Eckes consecutive top 10s. 1.6 Zane Smith's road course average finish. Okay, energy currently is 87, 88, 89, 89, 88, and they take it off the screen. We're supposed to read it in that quick a time. Fastest lap. Jake Dennis in 12th place just did the fastest lap. I think you get 1 point or 3 points. I think it's 1. Lap 4 of 31. So this goes, wow, look at that. Those debris. They haven't, I don't know if that's old or new debris, but it's still on the track. So they all show 4 minutes as if they got the attack thing, but I don't think that's true. I guess the timer hasn't started because they didn't roll over it. So Friends and Boime, 18th and 19th, has gotten the attack mode. Eye on the track. It's side by side by FanDuel. I'm not going to listen to their stuff. Van Dorn, Da Costa, Evans, top 3. Cassidy, Vern, Hughes. It's too small. Van Dorn. So this is 45 minutes plus a lap. So they're guessing it's 31 laps, but it's really a timed lap, I think, unless they've changed that. Formula One is a distanced lap. I think it's 308 kilometers. The lap that does at least that, but not much more over. And then the tracks are built precisely. So they're always really close to 308. It's kind of weird how they did that. Van Dorn, who's in second place. Oh, he's in second because he did take the whatever it's called, the attack mode. So you have to get out of your lane and drive over this special part of the track, and that's why you lose. Oh my goodness, that's a big jump. Whew. Okay, DaCosta is still first, but he doesn't have attack. Maltara has attack in 20th place. NATO's 22nd, and he's in the pits. I guess the other 21 are on the track, I guess. So Vern went down one. He's out of attack mode, and Bird went down one. And Motora still has 15 seconds left. Vern has 33 seconds left. Bird has 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. DaCosta Van Dorn. I think I'd prefer Van Dorn winning, but I guess I'd love Evans to win. So Van Dorn has 3 minutes for some reason. Vern has 3 minutes, and it's 07, 06, 05, 04, 03. 02. They don't show what happens. Number 9, Verline did the fastest lap. Verline just did the fastest lap. Sorry. Clip, clip, clip. I love that ruler, and I always like to have it nearby, but I hit it, and I play with it, and it makes noises. So I'll move it. So Van Dorn is in first. I don't know if DaCosta did the attack. It doesn't show that he did. So they've had 2 leaders and 2 lead changes. So Van Dorn, DaCosta, Evans, Cassidy, Vern, Hughes, Bird, Rast. Their screen, yellow flag. DaCosta went down to third. Evans is second. Come on, Evans. And DaCosta does not have attack, so he just lost a position. DaCosta went down to fourth. Cassidy passed him. Yellow flag. Said Kama's dropping, so he's probably the yellow flag maybe. They have a car stopped exit of turn 6, and they're warning all the drivers. Nissan. Finistras, I think. It might be a full course yellow, but we don't know. Not yet. It might lead to one. Safety car. Bam! So they get the... I just generally know about safety cars. I don't know if it actually is... app. 31. This safety car may add a lap at the end of the race. It sounds like it's not timed anymore. So Evanston has gone up 1, Cassidy, Vern up 2, and they removed it from the screen. It could go beyond 31 laps. It seems like if the safety car comes, it slows down the time. I'm assuming it just is no longer a timed race. Used to be 45 minutes plus a lap. If anybody wants to do that research for me. Lyndon, you want to do research for me? I know how you love to do research for me. Lyndon, are you there? Lyndon, can you hear me? Can you see me? Uh-oh. Bam! Yeah, that's a replay of the first damage. And it seemed like they didn't Whoa! Nissan was jacked up. Wow. That was a big jack up. Be Survivor, how are ya? We're watching. I guess this is a watch along. I guess that's what some of these things turn into. Is they're a watch along. I thought Formula E's race were not live, but this one is live. It's on CBS, so I don't know if you have access to a TV, and if you want to watch, it's pretty cool. It just had a safety car on lap 8. I'm good. How are you? Let's watch along. Yeah. Like a lot of streams, they call them watch alongs, which, kind of is what I do. It's not, it's nothing else. I can't show things. So it's a watch along. I want people to be on their TV and stuff, but I just run out of characters. So I'm not, wow, they're still removing the car from the track. It's still so, okay, let's see here. So B Survivor says, hello, Joe. Hello, B Survivor. It's good to see you, and I'm good. How are you? I'm jazzed up about Formula E. This is good stuff. We did NASCAR Cup Series qualifying, and I generally like all qualifying, even though my relationship with NASCAR. I don't know if you just got here. I don't know what you heard when you first got. I don't know what you heard me saying when you first got here, but I was talking about that this used to be a timed race. It used to be 45 minutes plus a lap. And now it clearly doesn't, because the safety car shortens the laps. And they said with the safety car, it's going to lengthen the laps. So it's now clearly a distance or laps or anyway. So I started talking to Lyndon. I said, Lyndon, I know how you love doing research for me. So Lyndon, could you please find out? And I'm joking. I don't need this information, but how do they do races these days? And I've been out of the loop. I've been out of the loop completely for a couple races, but I've been out of the loop kind of for the last couple of years. So they probably just, Formula One is a distance with a time limit. But timed races don't usually happen anymore, or very often. Okay, so it's lap 10 of 31. It's a safety car still. Van Dorn, who got the pole, is number 1. Evans is number 2. He was 3rd. So DaCosta's 4th, which was anyway. So do you have CBS? It can be CBS app and CBS .com, or it could just be regular CBS on a TV. They're showing the safety car, but there's a second person. I guess there's 2 people. Anyway, I don't know how the safety car works. They still have lights on. They just crossed the bump. It's a manhole cover. I thought that was the problem. These cars are like going, I've only seen it happen twice. It's not happening now, but they went like, I don't know, probably 12 inches off the ground, all 4 tires. I'm like, that looks horrible. Is that a manhole cover? Which I never know what to call it. But so anyway, yeah, this is but hubby is playing. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. It's lap 10 of 31. I guess it is now a distance race. So 20 more laps. Or they said they just got a safety car. A car, these are electric cars. So when they stop on the track, it's usually a reboot. It usually, Control Alt Delete. You know, it's usually a reboot. Is the street race? It's the street race, right? I'll convince him. Hold on. It is. It's pretty cool. And it's usually timed. So it used to be 103 to 148. So it will be done in 26 minutes. It's a quick race. He'll be back. It'll be done in 26, 28, 30 minutes. So it is a street course. It's in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and it's where Carnival was there just a couple of weeks ago. 103,000 people where this track is. It's a street course, so it looks like a circuit, but it's not. It's where the streets are for Carnival. You can, if you look at the forest, literally, instead of the trees, you go, oh, that would be a place to party for Carnival. Did I say circus? I think I call it circus. So it's still a safety car. Oh, okay. I'll get that. Oh, okay, good. I'll get that TV. You just hold it. So, yeah, good luck. I mean, you don't worry about it. So, so lap 11 out of 31, it's still a safety car. I don't know if they're like IndyCar and they go off a half a lap before, or if they're like NASCAR and they do right at the NASCAR is so clean. And I understand clean. Safety car in this lap, which again, it's that IndyCar. It exits. Anyway, they restart the, is that a green? I think my screen just changed to green, but it shows yellow on the TV. So like, yeah, the safety car goes off way before the start finish line, and then they can start speeding way before the start finish line. I don't get it. I like NASCAR in that it's, you know, when they restart, you know when it is. So, 22 drivers in the race. 2 of them are now out. So the order now is Van Dorn. He was the pole. He's number 1. Van Dorn, Evans. It's green flag right now, and they're not at the start finish, so they can just start going. So Van Dorn, Evans, Cassidy, DaCosta, Vern, Bird. Let's do energy. 71, 73, 73, 73, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70. Okay, those are all very close. Set camera 69 and Fringe 70, and Lauder, now they're just starting to turn 70. Van Dorn is 69, but those are all 67 to 72. That's the energy was supposed to be this huge thing about this race in particular. Everybody's concerned about the energy, but 67 to 72%. I mean, that's 5% difference, and plenty of drivers have 1% during the last lap. So 5% is a lot, but I wanted to see 8 or 9% difference, because then someone will run out. Hey, you. Hey, Gerber, how are you? We're watching, it's a watch along. I have Formula E. I didn't think it was live, but it is live. It's live on CBS. So if you have TV service, CBS, or if you, oh, I'm sorry, this is in the United States. So CBS on a TV, CBSSports.com, or CBS Sports app. I think you can get the app all over the world. So attack, I can't see who got attacked, but they're showing attack for some reason. So Van Dorn, Evans, DaCosta, Cassidy, Vern. I would love if Evans won. He is so cool. Van Dorn's a nice guy, but so how are you, Guru? It's good to see you. I guess it used to be a timed race, but I guess it's not. It's a lap race, so it's our distance. So it's lap 13 of 31. They just had a safety car, so they said the 31 they might add a lap to it. So it's 31 R32. Oh, okay. I'm in Japan. Oh, okay. I'm in Japan learning Japanese. Well, good for you. I am fine, Joe. Good to see you. So So Van Dorn, DaCosta, there's not much changes. I like to mention the changes, but there's not much changes going on. Lap 13 of 31, Van Dorn, DaCosta, Cassidy, Evans, Verne, Bird, Hughes, Rask, Gunther, Wehrlein, Dennis, Roland, Mueller, Ticktum, and that's all they show on TV is the top 14 right now. Very cool. Woohoo! Hey, B, are you watching it? Did you? That was quick if you got it already. But, wow. So you hear the whirring, the woo, you hear the engines? You can hear them. So 14. Uh-oh. Okay, Ticktum just went to 13. Mueller went to 14. Then Degrassi was last place. So Degrassi has gone from 22nd to 15. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Cassidy's drafting. He might be the yellow flag. I don't know what the yellow flag's about. It's it's off. It's off. I just got it. No way. So yeah, so you're watching this. Anyway, they're going around I'm sure yours is 10 seconds ahead of mine. So I'll mention, except this is all delayed. But anyway, they're showing them going away from me, and now they're coming toward me, and now they're going up a hill. The yellow flag. When do you get a yellow flag? It's like screaming. Oh, yeah, the sound. People are going to the hospital to get some blood samples. Also, they're going to the lab to see the blood samples. Oh, my goodness. It is like screaming. I've never thought of it that way, I don't think. Or maybe yellow. Yeah, I'm sure yours was way ahead of me. By the way, I got on all my platforms and wrote a comment or spoke a comment to me here. And so it's really great to see. Twitch is immediate. YouTube is so slow. 13-second delay for my comment. And then it was 8-second delay for my comment. Facebook's were like 3 to 5 seconds. Those were kind of cool. Twitter, I commented over there and they seem to be. Anyway, it's yellow flag. So 22 drivers started. There's 2 drivers out, Nato and Fenestraz. DaCosta got back up to second. Van Dorn's down to third. Wait, what happened to Evans? Okay, Energy, 61%. Ooh, to 56%. Yoseti camera is definitely the lowest, 57. They show the red is they're in danger and the green is they're not in danger. But I heard they've been talking about the Energy being, the battery, the FIA safety car. Holy moly. Safety car in laps 16 through 31. They talk about safety cars in Formula One as if it's that time of the month. They're like, not, that it happens so rarely. So this race has had 2 of them in 16 laps. For reasonable reasons and stuff. So it's a commercial. Oh, come on. That Audi A4 commercial showed someone typing or writing tacos on their screen, in between the drivers and the passenger, like they're sitting in the car in the driver's side, and there's a screen like Tesla's, but it's not a Tesla, it's an Audi. And they wrote tacos, and immediately the car started moving, and they said hand recognition. So they're going to a taco place. Come on. I don't believe that. That had to be a delay. Come on. The computer. Oh, that's amazing. Audi Q5, another Audi commercial, different model. I don't know their models, but Nightbot is saying something. Are they? That's the things to watch. That's my reels and someone's walking. Avalanche is walking. Jake Dennis was way up front and he's walking away. Avalanche Andretti, he is walking. He is the second, and you see it slowing down here. Bam! But that shouldn't put the car out. That's so bizarre. I can't believe that would be. So, be Survivor. I'm going to cheer for Degrassi because my favorite show growing up was called Degrassi. Now, is that Neil Tyson Degrassi or whatever his name is? Can you subscribe to my channel? Search. Now, Gur, I think I subscribed to the other Gur, and I don't know if you're the same person or bot or your husband and wife. I don't know who you are, but so 60, energy. I don't get what that is. 60%, and then they show plus or minus. So Set Kamla is -5. Lauder, Tictum -4. There's a lot of, anyway, the first 11 cars don't seem to be having any problem with energy. The 12th, 13th, 14th problems, 17th, 18th problems, which is a bummer. If you're in back, you're trying to catch up. So, yeah, girl, I'll try it. Momo is impressed. Who's Momo? Is that your hubby? Momo. Oh, Momo is impressed. I don't know who Momo is, but that's all right. You don't. I'm focused on the race. I will try to look for you quickly, but I'm not going to. The other grower and yourself, I think, has done this before. I'm focused on the race. It's a really quick race. Lap 17 of 31. So, so Momo is a cream hero cat. Yeah, I like cats. Jake Dennis got named the Neil driver. I'm not sure why the camera people aren't very good at their job, but I mean, it's not the budget of NASCAR or Formula One. They probably have 3 cameras and people physically walking around. I see a different picture, so I'm not gonna follow something that's a different picture. Why is this a different picture? I'm not gonna follow a different picture. Why is your picture different? I can't even tell what your picture is, but that's the one I found. The red right there. I'm not gonna follow a different picture. You can follow me. Find me on Facebook and follow me, or whatever it's called, friend me, and then I'll friend you that way. But the picture better be the same. I want the same picture. Now, the earthquake is over. Do you know that? That's good. But we're focusing on the race. Next comment that's off topic, I'm going to silence you for 5 minutes or 5 seconds or whatever it is. What are the choices? So I can put the user in timeout, and I think that's 5 minutes, or I can block the user. So next off topic, Gur, and I'm going to put you in 5-minute timeout. I think it's 5 minutes, but I don't know. I rarely do this, so I don't remember. I don't remember what I did yesterday. But one real quick answer, one real quick topic that's off topic is, why is your picture the different? I would have followed you if it was the same picture, but I'm not too keen when it's different pictures. That kind of implies spam and AI and green. Thank you. Green, 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 green. Laps 19 of 31. DaCosta is back in front. Or no, he never was in front. So he's in front. Evans is second. I want Evans to win. Where's DeGrassi? 11. DeGrassi is the winningest driver, and he has the most podiums. And that hasn't happened recently, but he has that. And he started 22nd. So sorry, Gur. I'm gonna I guess you don't know English, but I'm gonna put you in a timeout. I'm sorry to hear about the tents and stuff, but I'm gonna put you in timeout. But it seems like you don't understand English. I understand, you know. So Evans. Okay, so anyway, DeGrassi started 22nd. And generally people can pass like 3 cars or 4 cars, or you don't pass many cars. So he's gone from 22nd to 11th. And points are in the top 10, I do believe. I think the points are the exact same as Formula One. So it's the last 3 is 4 points, 2 points, 1 point. So 10th is 1 point, which he would love to. Oh, DeGrassi, he's now 10th. So he's in points, which that's what he said. When he was interviewed, he said, I want to be in the points position. So now that he's 10th and he has 11 more laps, he's going to kick butt. So Cassidy, number 1, DaCosta, number 2, Evans, number 3. The top 4 drivers all have attack mode, so they can't really pass each other. I mean, except people that they're lapping. Evans just passed DaCosta, and they both have attack mode. So they both have the extra yellow flag. Don't know what it's about. Evans on the team radio. Evans, number 1. Damn. Go Evans. Right now, we are watching the race. Please enjoy the race. Thank you, B Survivor. And I'm sure, I'm sorry that you're not watching along because, you know, CBS may not be there. But anyway, thanks for coming by and stuff. Top 4 are still on attack. A minute 40, 23 seconds, a minute 37, 22 seconds. And then Vern just started, 2:54. Whoa, 2 people passed Vern when he, so DeGrassi is 11th. Maybe he'll do that attack mode and pass a couple people. But when everybody has the attack, it's not an advantage. So lap 21 of 23, we got 10 more laps. They said after the first safety car, they said they'll probably add another lap, but they're not super knowledgeable. But now they've had 2 safety cars. So it might be 32 laps. But right now it says lap 21. And they usually wait to reflect it on the race when they're in the last lap. They go, okay, we are going to add a lap, which is so weird because you got to have enough energy. Usually people are down to 1% in the last lap, and usually every lap takes more than 1%. So if you think you're on your last lap and you're 1%, and then they add another lap, you'll run out. You will stop in the middle of the track. Anyway, people said that energy was going to be huge. Battery. I'm sorry why I keep saying energy. Race control cars 58 RAS and 84 Verline under investigation. Overtaking under yellow flags. Yeah, they both passed Vern. But Vern did go to get the attack. I mean, I guess you can't pass no matter what. But you get to vote for driver of the race. Lauderer just went up one. So it's Evan, Cassidy, DaCosta, Van Dorn. Those are pretty consistent top 4. Verline started like 13th or 15th, 18th, I think. Anyway, Verline is 5th. He's number 1 in points. He's top points. So that's pretty good. 3 drivers out, Dennis, Fenestrats, and they just took that off the screen. So Evans, Cassidy, DaCosta. Cassidy going 238 kilometers and DaCosta 240. kilometers. I think that's 170, 160, 150 kind of stuff. So does Costa just has attack? Why does it just say a minute? Wrath says 3 minutes. I guess there's different forms you can do. 1, 3, and 4 minutes? I'm confused. So Evans. Let me go off screen there to see if this is actually reflective of what's going on the TV. Evans, Cassidy, DaCosta, DeVerne, Verline. Okay, so that's accurate. That is what's going on the TV. It showed different things during anyway, that's the track, and that's they try to color coordinate the dots so the same team has the same color. But that it shows, 3 cars are out, so that's 19 dots. So obviously they're on top of each other. Fastest lap, number 14, Lauderer. So top 7 do not have attack mode. Evans just got a minute attack mode. I don't get why it's a minute. Cassidy just passed him because it takes extra time and distance to get the attack mode. You have to go offline and you have to go over a speed bump kind of thing, and then it gives you the energy. So by going over there, you lose positions, but you can gain positions back by going over there. So it's, the energy you get. So it looks like so much fun. I want to try. Aren't they cool? I like them. And, when they show an overhead, the car looks pointy. And to me, it looks like a 3-wheeled car because the tires are black. And see, like there. And it's a pointy, so it looks like a 3-wheel car, which existed in IMSA. They had a special 3-wheel car that got special approval, like grandfathered in to race with 3 wheels. I'm sorry. I might have to correct that. I think it was a 4-wheeler, but the 2 front wheels were almost touching each other. So it was, like on a semi, like a 18-wheeler, the 2 tires they have double tires touching each other. It's kind of like that, but a little separate than those. So it's not a 3-wheeler, it's a 4-wheeler, but it looked really funky. I ought to do a stream about that. Oh, Degrassi falling back. He's back to 14th, but that could be the energy. It could be the attack stuff. So when, like, Roland and Lauder is in front of them, but they have to everybody must go over and get attack mode a certain number of times. I don't know what it was. It used to be 2 or 3 times. So he went back because he got it, and now they get to see Degrassi has that blue bar, so he has attack mode. So he had to get it, so he dropped back. So Lauder and Roland probably still have to get it, so he'll probably go ahead of them. I'm just guessing, but that's usually how it works. Cassidy, Evans, 26 out of 31. So fastest lap, Bueme, number 11th place. Bueme got fastest lap. So 26 of 30, lap 26 of 31. They might add 1 or 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that attack mode is it's funky. It's kind of one of the toys or gadgets that Formula E has, and people are like, when are y'all going to become a real series? But it's cute, it's fun, and it's about energy. So they want to talk about batteries instead of gas or fuel. So they are not racing at the same time. Oh, they're showing front to back. So Pascal's on the right. He's behind Antonio, who's on the left, who's in front. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they're showing both cars from both perspectives. So DaCosta has been doing really well, but Verline has kicked butt. Verline is up to 7. So Cassidy, Evans, Van Doren, Vern, Bird. That's really advancing. I think he was 12th. DaCosta, oh, sorry, I missed 7th. Hughes, Rast, Gunther, Buemi, DeGrassi on attack. He's got 35 seconds left, which is when he can attack, but I don't know how close he is to the car in front of him. It's not like Formula One. You don't have to be within a second. So you may get the extra energy, but you might be 10 seconds away from him. Look at that. DeGrassi up 10 positions. He has a triangle plus 10 positions. Sweet. And it's got 13, 11, 10, 9. So he's going to run out of that, which is not a great thing. But see, Roland, I guess DeGrassi has now passed Roland and Lauderer, and it wasn't because of, anyway, I think he passed them anyway. He had the extra energy. Roland just got the energy, what's it called? Attack mode. But he was already behind him. So anyway, if Buemi, so he's 12th. That's not bad. DeGrassi's 12th. I want Evans to win. He's number 2. Cassidy, I think, is good. I just didn't want DaCosta to win, and I'm not really excited about Van Dorn winning. So, so lap 28 of 31. Yellow flag. Don't know what it is. Van Dorn might let Vern go past him when Van Dorn was the pole. Bird is number 5. I like Bird. He's from the UK. He's really short, and he's super stacked. And he's so in shape. And I think I saw a picture of him without a shirt on, and I said, is that photoshopped? And he got so offended. I mean, he kind of jokingly said, no, that's me. That's me. And he's buffed. He is buffed. He's puny. He's like 5'1" or 5'2" or 5'3". Okay, eye on the track, which means side by side, so I can't see anything. Cassidy, Evans, lap 29, added laps, 4 added laps. I'm so sorry, B. Apologize to your hubby. 4 added laps. That's 35 laps. I'm sorry, B and hubby and brother and all the games makers. 4 added laps. 4 added. So it's not 31 anymore. It's 35. And it probably won't change again. But that's 2 laps per safety car. Yellow flag. Don't know what it's about. Verline just dropped, and that's probably because he got, what's it called? Attack mode. Cassidy, Evans, Van Dorn, Bird. It's showing the time behind the leader, but I can't read it. That's okay. Oh, the extra laps. Okay, cool. Thanks. So, lap 29 of 31, or it looks like 31, but they added 4, so it's 35. 29 of 35. I can't read the 35, though. Cassidy, Evans, Van Dorn. I can't read their names. I'm just guessing from the length of it and some of the letters. Cassidy, Evans, Van Dorn, Bird, Vern, DaCosta, Verline, Hughes, Rast, Buemi, Gunther. Look at that. There's 17 cars in the race and 5 out. 5 cars out. Mueller, Motara, Dennis, Fenestratz, and Nato out. I don't know what happened to Mueller. He's my favorite. I've done some interviews with him. He's been very nice. Extensive interviews. Him and Friends, who's right in front of him. Friends is 17, the last active car. Now he just went up one, so he's the second to last active car. So lap 30 of 31, it does say 31. Okay. Added laps plus 4, but they don't add them yet. That's what I guess I mean. They add it to the last lap or whatever. Bird's team is talking on the radio. I didn't hear what he said. 93 kilometers per hour. That is almost like going backwards. Wow. Cassidy and Evans, I think their flags are the same. I think they're New Zealand, I think Nick Cassidy, I think it's Nick, number 1, and Evans, they're both, wow. They're 1 in fastest lap, Bird. 3rd place Bird got fastest lap. I think they get 1 or 3 points. I think 1 points for the fastest lap. So that's a pretty big deal. Lap 31 of 31, but really it's 31 of 35. They haven't changed the number yet. Cassidy, Evans, Bird, Van Dorn, Verne, DaCosta, Verline, Hughes, Rast, Bueme, Gunther, Lauderer, DeGrassi. Oh, DeGrassi 13th. Come on, buddy. Tickdom, Roland, Friends, Set Camera. And in the 5 out, Mueller, okay, Energy, 15, 15, 17, 14, 15, 15, 14, 16, 16, 15, 17, 14, 13, 15. Those all seem pretty close. From 13 to 16, it doesn't sound like people are going to run out, but they might, you know. I don't know how they could have planned for 4 laps, though. Tons and tons of races, they are on 1% sometime during their last lap. So some reason they knew to save 15% for 4 extra laps. Added laps, now they're officially adding them, I guess. But it's showing on the screen the same way. Now it says 32 of 35. Evans got in first. And I don't know if that's, yeah, go Evans, go, 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 go. Sam, I like Sam a lot. I just don't know Cassidy. He's pretty new. Go Evans. Go Bird. So 1-2 is still 1-2. Is that Australia? I think that's New Zealand. That flag. I think that's Australia. No, I mean, I think it's New Zealand. I think Australia is a flag, and then New Zealand is that flag miniaturized in the corner, plus a bunch of blue, I think is the way it works. Something like that. So 11%, and there's plus and minus. I don't like when they do that. I guess they're saying 11 should be the average, and then Cassidy has plus 0.2, plus 1 point. Bird has a lot of extra energy, it says on this. So Bird's third, 12% instead of 10. They just went to 9. He's still at 11. 10. That may place. He can probably, that might play into the winner. That Bird may have extra energy to go. So it's 10% versus 8%. So first through 7th are 8% except for Bird. Now they've regenerated, so the first 2 have gone to 9%. Bird's gone to 11. So yeah, you use your energy and then you rejuvenate it. By the way, I'm starved. I don't know if we can do a panel or anything like that when this is done. So lap 33 of 35, 8% first 2, 9%. Now it's 7 and 9. So the first 2, 7%, Bird 9%. He might be able to pass them. I don't know, but ooh, then it went to Cassidy went to 6%. So there's 3% difference between him and Bird. So lap 33 of 35, I guess that's on lap 33. So two plus laps to go. It just turned to lap 34. So that's 2 laps to go, I believe. They don't do a white flag with 1 to go, but I don't think. I think that's just NASCAR or whatever. I would love. Okay, so 6%, except Bird is 8% for the first 7. First 7 drivers, all 6%. That's pretty consistent, except for Bird. 5%, he went to 7%. Although they're showing 5% as kind of the norm or medium or average or whatever. So I don't think, and there's none of the numbers are in red. So I guess that's not a big deal. Bird's team radio. Didn't hear what they said. Bird has gone up 7 positions. Evans been up 2, Cassidy up 3, Bird up 7. Verline 11. Where is DeGrassi? Up 8. DeGrassi's 14th, and I think the stars are different colors. And I think the stars are different colors. I could be wrong. Don't take my word. Yeah, I don't. You're probably right. But it always seemed like it was some flag that was put in their corner, and then they, so I don't want to, I doubt if they want to be exactly like Australia, but it's a funky, I can't picture either or both flag. You know, it's so small. I would love to have like poster size flags so I could study everything instead of these miniature screens that I can't see. So the Australian flag has a star under the red and white. Woohoo! Yippee! Okay, final lap. 1%, 1%, 3%. Bird has 3%. Let's see if he tries to pass. 1 and 3 are the same team. Mitch and Bird, first and third, are the same team. He's probably going to try to pass. He's got 2%, and Evans has 0.9. Come on. I want Evans to win, but I'd love to see a Bird's. They are very similar. Cool. Thank you. Oh, they're blocking him. Come on. Come on, Bird. Here's the checkered flag. So Evans, Cassidy, Bird. Evans and Cassidy ended with 0% energy. 4 and 5, 0%, 7%. So anyway, Evans, Cassidy, Bird, DaCosta, Vern, Van Dorn, Verline, Hughes, Rasp, Bueme, Gunther, Lauderer, DeGrassi, Tictum, Friends, Roland, and Set Camera. And then 5 that are out: Mueller, Motora, Dennis, Fenestras, and Notor. Yeah, that was cool. Wasn't it? Evans won. Woohoo! Thank you for getting the TV B Survivor. I feel bad. You know, feel free to return it if you want or keep it. They don't do many. I guess I don't know what they do. They'll probably do 1 or 2 interviews, and they will probably do the celebration of the podium. I don't know what they do. So it might be, you know, 8 to 12 more minutes or something like that. But I'm not super. Now, Jaguar is on the side of the road. So I believe the winner has 0 energy, and his lights just turned off. Not lights like our camera, but all the lights. Everything in the car just went off. So it appears that this is going off the air. So help me, Todd. I don't know what I'm on. I think I'm on CBSSports.com. I'm not sure what I'm on. I don't think I'm on CBS. Oh, I am on. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm on YouTube Live, YouTube TV, CBS. So it shows 1 to 2:10, which is in 11 more minutes. It doesn't have to go all 11 minutes, but so yeah. I've been to several of these races. I've been officially media at several of their races, and I've interviewed most all these guys. I was on Wabas. Washington Wabas. You stumped me, B. I guess that's a typo. Unless, I don't know, maybe you do mean something. I was on Wabas. CBS Sports presents. Holy moly. Coaches plus media. It's off the air. It's off the air. There's no interviews or anything. WABI 5. Separate. You still stumped me. That's the channel on your TV that you're on? WABI 5. I was on. And you say you were on it. I was on Wabi 5. Wow, that's a heck of a. That's it. Yes. WABI 5. Wow, separate. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm on W. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm W. I better not misguess. WBZ4. I guess that's WBZ4. Maybe I'll do that too. WBZ4. Apparently, I have very odd names. No, I mean it's CBS. I should have figured it out that it's not. You're not on CBS, or usually you're not. So apparently, I'm very odd. And so I'm WBZ. But yours is yours already done, or are there interviews on yours? Anyway, the Craftsman Truck Series, lap 7 of 42. Chastain is in number 1. He started on the pole. So I guess I'm going to bring it up. Let's see here. So, uh-oh. So I'm going to change that. That's it. Yes. Oh, yes. WABI 5. LOL. No interviews. Yeah, there's just so many moving parts. You can be cbssports.com or CBS Sports app. I didn't really look for anything before the race. Just I didn't think of it. And then I got to one of those things. It wasn't CBS and it wasn't CBS Sports, but it was one of those offshoots. And there they are interviewing people. And I'm like, I missed the pre-show. And I don't know. I mean, I got like 15 minutes of it. It was probably a half an hour. But I do so much better with just a regular TV channel, which, WABI 5 would be a regular TV channel. Just I do better with those kind of things. So anyway, I did bring, I brought FS1 up on my TV there. So, I just closed all my CBS sports windows. Apparently, WABI 5 is code for CBS. I live, I live where I live. And so when I first moved here and I was doing, cable stuff, they would always group me into a large city in my state. And I'd say, but that's not the closest big city. It ought to be Boston. So they're like, well, we can't give you Boston. You got to get the one of your state. And I'm like, okay, but it's different programming and it's not close. And, so then like 10, 12, 15 years later, now they give us Boston, but they won't give us the other. And I'm like, good, that's what I want. I want Boston. But, it's weird with these small, it was weird. I mean, where I live, there's only one big city in the state. And Carson Hocevar. Okay, so let's end that screen. Amen, WABI. So let's do NASCAR. $42, Carson Hocevar in the gravel. Usually when you're in the gravel, you're not moving. Jordan is number 4? No, wait. Let me go back out. This is not shown. So let's go back out to NASCAR.com, live from COTA, Race Center, Ross Chastain. That's what I want. Stage 1 of 3, lap 7 of 42. Oh, man, look at that. Anyway, if you have an unlimited, sorry, I've been off the screen. So if you have an unlimited channel, I'm on FS1 now, Fox Sports 1. And you don't have to watch the race unless you can or you want to. But I want you to see a car stuck in the gravel, a car or a truck. It's a truck. But when it's stuck in the gravel, it's stuck forever and ever and ever. Which Eric Amarillo got 3 of his wheels in the gravel and somehow got out. I think because that 4th tire wasn't in it. So, anyway, Carson Hulsberg, it's a yellow. I guess they don't call reds, but he's stuck and he's just spinning that tire and it's like, OMG. He's 42 back in the screen somewhere. Ooh, he was helped. Oh, no brakes. Oh, man, he's right in there. Oh, he didn't need to go in the gravel, it looks like. I mean, I guess he had no brakes, and that's why, sorry. He had no brakes, so that's why he had problem. Lap 9 of 42, they're going to commercial. I'm going to get okay, no, let's get this going here. Okay. So let's present share circuit. Okay, so that's I want to show that on my iPad in case it what is it? NASCAR. So B, did you give your TV back, or are you on FS1? And really, Formula E was that's all I needed. But some people, I think I found it. Yeah, Ace Hardware is on my TV. I think it was just that commercial, that insurance commercial. Now it's childproofing, Duracell batteries, engineered for more. Yep, just saw Ace. Bank of America is the next. So Duracell and then Bank of America. Yep, just saw Ace. Now this is a NASCAR commercial. It's got the 24 and 48 racing and the 11 racing, and I can't believe they put Denny Hamlin in there. He will never win a championship, and he's in a commercial with all these championships. Yellow. Thank you. Still a yellow. Bummer. So lap 9 out of 42. These laps take forever, especially when they're yellow. It's 3.426 miles. So if they go 60, which they probably don't, but if they go 60, that's 3.426 minutes. So they probably go 55, I think. They probably go slower. So that's a 4-minute lap. That's forever in TV time. And like for us, we're like, wow, are they still on there? You know. Kyle Busch stopped in his box. Chase, Ross Chastain, I guess, is 41. Is he? I love Ross. Do I show a biasness for him? I think he's great. I think he is. I'm really biased, but I think he is everything. I think he's humble. I think he's confident. I think he's arrogant. I think he's honest. I think he's direct. He takes personal responsibility. I think he's everything. He is so incredible. Race off pit road, Chastain, Busch, Zane Smith, they all got 4 tires, no change in position. So no change in position, they took the same amount of time to do it. So Chastain, Gray, Kligerman, Allen, Gray. Commercial. Toyota commercial. All the girls, all the women. These are all the women on Tony. That's a good, I like that commercial. United States Postal Service? I don't think they're a sponsor. That's kind of weird. I mean, well, I think they're privately held now. But back when they were a government, I don't think you could be sponsored by a government. Anyway, never mind. I think they're privately owned now. I mean, forever, for the past. I'm looking at, I guess it's what's on my screen, but I'm not looking at that one. I'm looking over here. So Zane Smith. Okay, wait. I will look here. So I'll go full screen layout. So I go off screen for you, and I'm going to go off screen for me. So stage 1 of 3, lap 9 of 12, and lap 9 of 42 total. Time elapsed 28:50. Lead changes 3, leaders 3, cautions 2. And we're still in stage 1. So that is 2 cautions for cause. Those aren't planned cautions. Those are unplanned cautions. 2 cautions for, anyway, we could be in for a day. Zane Smith, I think there is a bunch of Chevys in front. Anyway, Zane Smith is Ford, and he's listed as number 1. I think that's really good, Miss Ford. Christian Eckes, Chevy, number 2. Ty Majeski, Ford, number 3. Nick Sanchez, Corey Heim, Casgrove. Let's go to the back, see who's out and had problems. So 36 cars in it. 36 with Edge Jones, minus 9 laps, and he has 0 time, so that probably means he's parked. 35th, Dean Thompson, minus 5, but he does have time, so he's probably moving. 34th, Carson Hocevar. I thought he's minus 1 lap, but they towed him, so he should be out. I think if they touch, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe if you stay in your truck and you get towed, you can go back out onto the track. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I hate my shit. My TV is probably delayed quite a bit. Stage 1, 3 to go. Lap 10 of 42. So 33 of 36 cars are still on the lead lap, it appears. Oh, maybe not. Those are a bunch of seconds, so that might not be true. I might be wrong on that. I'd have to check them later. Last restart. There's 5 of them. Woo! You can't tell from that restart, but it's green on my screen. It's still yellow on my TV. I messed up my TV. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. No, not a caution day. Look at that hill. 133 feet incline. 133 feet elevation. And that tower is 251. So it's almost 2/3 of that, or I don't know the percentage, but a big chunk, more than half, well over half. Stage 1, 2 to go. I'm not sure that means you have a caution already and I don't. Uh-oh, number 88. You did have one, didn't you? 88 in the gravel. Matt Crafton back on the track. That was good. It still shows green. So stage 1, it still shows 2 to go. I think I'm gonna go onto my iPad for see how far back I am. Which, I mean, nothing's live. I don't have anything that's live. Haley Deegan dumped him. So I'm going to count aloud. Sorry. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 16 seconds behind. So I'm going to reboot my TV. But I've never seen that successfully work, but I'm going to do it. So I just turned it off, but I never know if that really does reboot it of sorts. I do know if I unplug it and stuff, it really does help reboot it. But the Apple TV, I don't get that. Why do they have to, why can't live be kind of live? It just seems like they get and I keep forgetting the same word over and over and over, but memory, the RAM, neither one of those words, but close to that. Anyway, I'll always keep forgetting the word, but it's just too bad that happens. It seems like they should be able to dump the whatever that's called, where you dump the cache or the, it seems like they could automatically reboot it while you're watching, so that when you get more than 10 seconds behind, it redo it. Green. Thank you. My screen is green, but you probably have that 8-second delay for the comment. Go Ekas, Majeski, Heim, Gralla, Akram, Rhodes, De Benedetto. Chastain is 8th. Bush is 9th. Bush just went to 5th. Chastain just went to 6th. Those are some big jumps. Eckes, Majesty, Heim, Grala, Bush, Chastain. So Bush and Chastain is 5th and 6th. Let me go off screen. Can't see where that is. There it is. So stage 2, I guess we've done stage 1. Stage 1 of 3, 12 of 12, and 12 of 42. On my iPad, it shows lap 13. So this is way behind. Maybe I'll reboot that, see if that will help. Or refresh. I'll refresh that, see if that does anything. So stage 2, 1 of 14 laps. We're lap 13 of 42. So it's 12, 14, what's that, 26, and 16. What did I say? 12, 14, 16. Wow, that's kind of, I'm on lap 13. My iPad is 13, but with the 6 to 8 second delay on your comment, it means you're way ahead of me. So stage 2, 1 of 14, lap 13 of 42. I might exclaim when it goes to 14. But these laps take forever. So to stare at that and wait until it turns 14, it's forever. It's like a minute and a half. It's forever. Did you understand that? Forever. Eckes, Majesty, Bush is up to 3rd. Heim and Chastain up to 5th. Zane 6th. Zane is always tough. 14. It just turned to 14. I'm sure you'll say, I was already on 14. Hey, I could probably do some testing for echoes and stuff, but Majeski is number 1 still. I like Majeski. Oh, look at that. They are off the track. I guess you can go up there. Majeski, Bush, Chastain. Bush and Chastain are hot on him. You know, they want to pass him. So I might run something up to the, whenever I eat, I like to look at all my choices. You know, so I'm going to look at all the choices and then pick one and throw it in the microwave. And then I'll come back. So stage 2, 2 of 14, lap 14 of 42. Majeski, Bush, Chastain, Zane Smith, Heim, Grala, De Benedetto, Rhodes, Kligerman, Sanchez, Deegan. She's 11th after dumping the old man, Crafton. Tanner Gray. I confuse him with someone. Allen, Effinger, Bearden, Friesen, Honeycutt. I don't think that's an L. Yeah, TT. Tay Gray. Oh, Tanner Gray and Taylor Gray. Caruth and Purdy. Maybe that's who I confuse. I think I did that last time. Okay, so lap since last pit. 5, 5, 13, 5, 13, 13, 13, 13. Boy, there's a 5 school of thought and a 13 school of thought. So Bush and Chase, they're on newer tires. That's why they're in front, I think. And Majeski's on older tires, and he just keeps dropping a little bit. So let's see here. So I'm going to do full screen layout. And let's see, ways to, that's Formula E. Formula E's D. But these are my shorts and reels to look at. Woo-wee doggy. Let's see here what we got here. Sorry, it's in the microwave now. Kyle Busch, number 1. Ross Chastain, number 2. Chevrolet's the first 2, and I think for the I didn't print. Oh, I haven't printed up the starting grid for any of the 3 races yet. But I do believe for the and don't quote me, but for the Cup, we had the first thing I started with on this stream quite a few hours ago was Cups qualifying, and is there a kitty cat? Oh, I wanted to show a kitty cat maybe. Anyway, the NASCAR Cup qualifying, it's I do believe the top 6 or 7 or 8 were all Chevrolet. And then it was a Toyota and then Ford. This might not have been the final round, but the highest Ford was one of the Formula One dudes, the Jensen Button was like 14th. And that was the highest Ford. And he's older and he hasn't done, I don't think he's done any NASCAR, but certainly not many NASCARs. And I don't think COTA was in it. When COTA was built and used, I think he had already retired. So I don't think he's even been on COTA. So anyway, I'm going to step away here. But yeah, check out my NASCAR inks and my links. I don't know if anybody has seen my my YouTube channel's about tabs, but I've added a bunch of links. I'm pretty proud of that. That's real OCD of me, but it's pretty cool. Seeing all the profiles and everything. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. So I'm Busch, Chastain, Smith, top 3 at the moment. Cool. Zane Smith. Oh, he is so good. Thank you. Thank you for the update. I appreciate that. So Busch, Chastain, Zane Smith, Majeski, Kligerman, Gralla. Woohoo. I'm gonna eat, but I don't know if you want to do it's fine if if you want to do a panel, that would be great. But I'm probably gonna just go full screen here. Full screen layout. So I'm gonna just eat for a bit. Bush, Chastain, Zane Smith, Majeski, Kligerman. I like Kligerman too. I like a lot of people. Kligerman had all messed up. We were talking about the same guy. Did he? He's still in fifth. What happened to him? I love Kligerman. Kligerman had all messed up. You typed that before. I mean, we were both talking about him. Exit full screen. So yeah, what Kligerman do? I missed it. Kligerman 75. Allen also had damage. Allen, what's his name? They're like, isn't your first name? Isn't your first? I'm sorry, Bobby. Allen. Lawless Allen. Lawless Allen. Come on. People. So it really is every time he gets interviewed. But every time he gets interviewed, they say, is that your real name? And don't you have them switched? Don't you, isn't Lawless? I mean, first it's a fake name, but then Lawless is your last name and Allen's your first name. And he said, nope. And you kind of don't know if he's joking or serious because it's kind of a funny, but anyway, he says that it is his real name, like on his birth certificate. I mean, people say, like on your birth certificate, and he just, kind of nods, so you never know. And then, and they said, well, come on, it's a switch between first and last name. And he's like, that's my name. Lawless is my first name and Allen is my last name. So every interview, no one believes him. I don't believe him. Clearly, you can tell I don't believe him. So, yeah, it's a watch along. So I'm going to just do, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm going to just do a full screen layout for a couple of minutes and hide the current. Yeah, where is this? Lawless. LOL. There's Lawless. Lawless Allen. We got Bush, Chastain, Zane Smith, Majeski, Kligerman, number 5 still. Come on. I like Kligerman. He's a media guy. I've talked to him a few times. He's driving full time this year after 8 or 9 years where he'd do like 3 races a year. But now he's full time, which is great. I miss him in media, but they still talk to him. They interview him, but I think he does do some guest stuff. So again, that's let's see, what's that? Oh, okay, that's Formula E. I guess they're done. Let me go to Nightbot. Let me go to timers. Let me go to Formula E. Formula E, disable, enable. Poof! That was quick. That was quick. I put Formula E in timeout, hopefully. Now, I've done changes like that and things would still show up. So I don't know if it's actually going to work, but it might. So, what's that word? A stink show or a. How fast are they going? Do the trucks have a limit? Like how fast? What's the fastest that a truck can go? Like how fast are they going here? Well, let's look at and then, yeah, I'll handle both. So here, the best time is 1:35. They don't have anyway. I think the it's not very fast. It's I think average. I mean, there's three. I don't know. I mean, I guess the answer is I don't know. But they have three long stretches, and then let's see, what do we got here? Exit full time. So they have three long stretches. So that they will get up to, I would assume, 160, 170, 180 miles per hour, and I'm sure they have a limit, just like cars do. But whenever cars got near 200 miles an hour, they did. The record forever is 234. Oh, not probably not. This is a really slow track, so the average for the lap is 90, 92 miles an hour, or 110, or 105, or pretty slow average. But they do the 180s and then they do the 64s. So it's oh dang. So yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew more about them. With the starting lineups, I'd have the average time and stuff. But I mean, those trucks can haul butt. I mean, they can certainly haul butt. And Chastain and Busch, they're going to push it as fast as they can. So anyway, Chase Elliott's father has the record of the fastest NASCAR race. He did a pole of 234 miles an hour, and when that happened, they said, "Nope." Oh, that's okay, Joe. Yeah, man, I like your questions. But yeah, with the starting lineup, I'd have, plus if I had all three starting lineups, which I guess I can't yet because they have all qualified. But I'm going to print them up anyway because I want them, but it'll show the speed difference between the three different series. That'll be kind of cool. I mean, as an average. It doesn't say fastest, slowest, but it'll give an average. So I'm going to keep eating here. So Chastain's number one, Busch is number two, and they're doing pit stops. I don't know if Ross passed him on the track or Ross passed him in pit. He's ahead by a second almost. It was over a second, but yeah, I mean, I'm guessing he passed him on the track. Stage 2, 6 laps to go. Again, these laps take forever, but 6 laps to go. I'm almost done here. Chastain, Bush, Zane Smith, Rhodes, Ben Rhodes. That's a new name. Kligerman still fifth. I wonder what Ben Rhodes did. Probably strategy, probably tires or something. Wow, one of these things are really hot. I like spicy food, but when I'm eating it fast and stuff like that, sometimes, I looked at my TV and I was like, what happened? Why did it go? But I did that, I guess. Okay, so I'm back, sort of. Enjoy it. Don't huff it. I should have looked at that. Anyway, I got pretty excited about your questions, B. And I need the stream. I need the, oh, that's the wrong thing. So I'm off screen for me, but I think you can see me. Let me see. Okay, so I'm on the screen. Thank you, though, B. But now I want sugar, but now I'm mostly excited about your question. So I'm going to go to J-Ski's silly site. And even though the truck is almost halfway done, or probably halfway done, 22 out of 42 laps, it just went over halfway. So even though it's more than halfway done, I'm going to print up the starting lineup for this speed thing. Because what I'm mostly concerned about and I'm so extreme, I always have to do it certain ways, but I'm going to show it to you instead. That's the cooler thing. Present, share screen, share screen. Okay, so this is the starting lineup for this race going right now. So if we look at the second to last column, which says time, and the last is speed. So time is 1:33, which is seconds. So it's 2 minutes, which is 1:20. So 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 0.613. Do you get what I mean? Those are all seconds. So 1:20 is 2 minutes. So if you subtract 1:20, it's 13,613. 2:13,613. The speed is 91. Now that's average. So 91 down to 87. So, and then the rest are owner points. So from 91, from 91.8 miles per hour to 87.5. Oh, I guess I do want to print it because I want to compare them. Uh-oh. I keep tearing my bud out of my ear. Hey, I just bought new buds. I have like 3 devices that have owed earbud things. So I just bought new earbuds because I want all 3 to have earbuds. And like I have it in the TV. I heard a ding, ding, ding. That was the same ding, ding, ding I was asking you about the last time. But you didn't see it, huh? You didn't see the yeah, that was the same. My Avast, my what's it called? I'm off screen again. Thank you for letting me know. So starting lineup. Ooh, these are very similar. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to print up 2 and then have the third one still in the printer. We're probably getting close to the end, are we? 3 laps to go in stage 2. Oh my goodness, you saw all that stuff? I heard it. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, tell me that. So anyway, let's look at this now. We still got 3 laps to go. So let's do full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen. So this is the Xfinity. Now, I don't think it's necessarily, I don't really know, but I don't think it's necessarily that these cars are faster than the trucks or the trucks are faster than them. But as you can tell here, the number 1 speed over there is 92.1. So, you know, and I'm comparing the Craftsman thing that I just printed up. So Craftsman is 91.877. So of the Xfinity, only 1 car is faster than the fastest other one. Now, the lowest is 89.277. And the lowest for the trucks are 87.5. So that's a pretty big variance. But, you know, 89 to 92 miles an hour average and 87 to 91 miles an hour. So now let's look at the now let's look at the and I didn't realize, but I'll do it again. I didn't realize I was going through all the steps with y'all watching. But J-Ski is super cool. Or I don't know, you know. Anyway, it's got a lot of information. He's not super nice, but I always try to correct him on everything, and he doesn't like that. 93, look how close they are. Okay. So I think you're still on the screen. I heard it this time. So I'm off screen. I mean, I'm off screen for you, but now I'm back on screen. But now I'm going to go back off screen so I can read it. So this is for the NASCAR Cup Series, the top level. And they are faster than the other cars and trucks. But anyway, so their top is 93.8. Let's go to the lowest. For Xfinity, it's 92.173, which would be that would be 32nd on this list. And then the trucks would be 91.877. So that'd be 35th on this list. So, and these are all times. Look at that, 67. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he wrecked and stuff. 67, 87, 91. So, so yeah, what do you think? That's a I think, you know, like so many people like to, you know, I'm not really into speed. It's weird that I picked these series and stuff, but you know, there's videos that actually have been shared to me on my Discord. There's been videos that would show like, oh, actually it was Formula. It was Formula One, but it would show a V, you know, 12, and then a V10, and then a V8, and then a V6. And so it showed the same track at the same point. So V12 comes flying by, it's really loud, and it crosses the line. And then 5 seconds later, the V10 crosses the line, less loud, but still loud. And then 3 seconds later, the V8 crosses and less loud and slower, and the V6 less loud and slower. So that'd be kind of, I forget why I'm telling that story, but I guess, I forget. I guess that was just to say that the sprints are fastest, but I would say that's really close. So just to review, Cup goes from 93.8 miles per hour to, let's say 91.0. And then Xfinity goes 92.1 to 89.2. And then Craftsman goes 91.8 to 87.5. So, I mean, I would say those are all pretty close. So the lowest truck is 87.5 and the highest Cup is 93.8. So that's 6.3 miles per hour difference. So when you have something that's 3.426 miles, I mean, that's a really long track. That's a really long track. And, but that's a really long track, so there's a lot of straightaways. So if something is clearly superior, then they would be clearly faster. So it's anyway, thank you for the question, B. I'm sure this was not what you're looking for in the question, and as far as their limit goes, I'm sure every vehicle has their limit, and I'm sure we've discovered the limit. That's kind of what drivers do in their sick little way. But I can't recall what night I heard this, but I think I've heard during truck races, they're like, yeah, they're doing 189 in that corner and stuff. So I think they can do 180, 190. I don't know if they can do 200, but I mean, it's a truck. This is all very interesting. Yeah, and they're so close. We don't usually have a triple header, or about half the time we have triple headers, and then we don't have a test. 3.426 miles. That's enormous. The largest NASCAR track for decades was 2.66, and then 2.5, and then 1.5. So this is enormous, plus 20 turns. It's 20 turns, so there's a lot going on and stuff. So it's just kind of neat to look at that miles per hour. So that was a great question, B. Thank you very much. Kligerman can't get uphill. Oh, come on, Kligerman. Come on. He still shows us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's still fifth. What do you mean he can't get up the hill? 16 laps to go. Oh, damn. You're right. That's a yellow. Oh, Parker Kligerman. I guess I don't want to tell my Kligerman story because it makes fun of a particular announcer and NASCAR and generally. I think Kligerman might be in trouble. It looks like he is. So I guess they just haven't reset that. I mean, he's no longer fifth. So anyway, let's go back to let's stop that screen and present. Something wrong with truck. Oh, we don't want that. By the way, do you have video? Do you have radios? Are you listening to car radios? What am I looking for? I am looking for race results. Okay. So stage 2 of 3, 14, 26 of 42. So 16 to go. So that looks fairly current. So let's see where Parker dropped down to. He still shows us fifth. Why are they showing him as fifth? His truck wasn't moving. As you can tell, I call all vehicles cars. Something wrong with the truck. And there, 43 die. Smith has damage too? No, I'm just the race on TV. Oh, okay, so no radio. Is that Smith, 84? I guess I did just print it up. Watching Jimmy Johnson. 84 is Jimmy Johnson. He was just skidding across the gravel. Now, he could probably be pretty good about getting out of gravel. I think it is almost possible to drive across gravel and keep moving. So, oh, who's that? Why is he burning? Parker Kligerman. His front right tire is smoking. Is he trying to get out of the gravel? Why is it smoking so much? That's no good. Oh, dang, Parker. Yeah, man, that's a... I guess that's brakes on fire or something. I don't know what the... Well, I mean, smoke means no fire. Parker out of truck. Thanks, P Survivor. I appreciate that. By the way, if you want to get up on a panel, you don't have to type so much. You were always invited on a panel and stuff. So I always just never forget. And then I forget that I'm not a big fan of typing, and I forget that you're not a big fan of typing, and you're typing a lot. So thank you very much. But plus, you seem to be giving great updates. I don't know if I'm out of the swing of things or if I'm focusing on other things like eating and Formula E certainly brought me away from a lot of things. But Parker, so it's a commercial. It's eBay Motors with the Dawn of the Dead. Who are those guys? Mummies, not mummies. You know what they're called. So, golly, there's only 375 movies made about them, and I can't. Zombies. It's okay. I'm keeping up somehow. Well, thank you. I'm glad it's okay, but you're always invited to do a panel, and then then of course I can eat a little slower and stuff like that. So it's always cool. Now, I don't really know zombies. Can you believe, man, my brain is something else. There's only 375 movies about them. And what was the first word I said? I said, I forget what I said, but it was not zombie. I said another one of those dead kind of people. Okay, so we are on Saturday, right? So, okay, I guess I didn't fill out the rest of the day. But the stuff for this is 11. Okay, so NASCAR today was 11:30, 12 something. You're laughing about, yeah, man, I need to be prompt with zombies. And I'm not a big fan of the movies, so I don't see the movies, and I didn't like Dawn of the, whatever the TV show is that seemed to have sparked it all off. Which that lead actor, I still don't quite get why everybody loves that. He's not that attractive, but somehow he's super famous. I have no idea his name. Even if you guessed it, I wouldn't know. So 11:30 a.m., 12 something, 12:37, and then 1 p.m. Oh, okay, 12:30. 11:30 a.m., 12:30 p.m., 1 p.m., 1:30 p.m., 4 p.m., which is in the future, and then 5 p.m. So I think that's it for NASCAR. And then the basketball starts at 5 for pre-show, and the game's at 6 or 6:09. And then the next game is something else, 8 something, 8:35 or something like that. So of course I won't be. Oh yes, The Walking Dead. Yeah, man. Do you watch that? Do you like The Walking Dead? It seems like, what's that on Netflix? I don't even have the Netflix or HBO. I think that's HBO maybe. But and of course I did, for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I did write Trump on my schedule just in case I was in New York City for Madison Square Garden, which the game starts at 6:09. If I left right now, I think I'd be 2 hours late for the game, which games take 2 hours. So I would miss the game if I left right now. So I guess that means I can, it's now not really a choice to go to New York City. I'm now done with that. But I did write Trump just in case on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, which it probably has to be a business day. It has to be Thursday or Friday, about him being, indicted or whatever. I forget the words and stuff, but it seems like it hasn't happened yet. And it seems like that guy's changing his, anyway, I don't need to. No, I think it's so bad. No, I think it's so bad. It's the same thing every episode. But that means you've seen several episodes. Can you believe that one guy is not that attractive and he's super hot and super sexy and everybody loves him? All the women love him, but he's not that good looking. But I guess they wanted a rugged guy and he was not, he wasn't the typical beautiful Hollywood person. Now, I did think maybe it was makeup. I thought maybe when he's in real life and his real stuff, he would be better looking, and he's not. So, but he's super popular. People love him. Women fall all over him. What a rough life. I wouldn't. Oh boy, whew, how do you do that? So, so Truck has 14 laps to go. Chastain is working on his truck. What happened to Chastain? Why is he walking on his truck? What do we got here? Wow. Kyle Smith and Chastain are not in the... Yeah, they're in his trunk. Okay, let's see here. So starting from the back, Ed Jones, Dean Thompson, Carson Hocevar, Matt Crafton, Spencer Boyd, Christian Eckes, Parker Cleggan, all not on the lead lap. Parker's 30th minus 2 laps. Bummer. And then it shows at least the 29th, Mason Filippi is minus 307 seconds, which is more than a lap. So I guess he's minus 1 lap, but it won't show it yet. Ross Chastain shows as minus 15 seconds, but they're working on his truck stop. So it should be way lower than that. So that's a bummer. And I don't see where, okay, Chastain on this is 28th, but he's way lower than that. Not way lower, but lower. And Kyle Busch is 17th. And he's lower, I don't know if he's been. So stage 3 of 3, 2 of 16. I wish this thing would line up perfectly. So I need to start down and then I go up and then boom. There, it worked perfectly. Okay. So stage 3 of 3, lap 2 of 16, laps total, 28 of 42, time elapsed, 1 hour, 19 minutes, 35 seconds. Lead changes 9, leaders 5, different leaders. That's unique leaders. So the lead has changed 9 times, but there's some repeats. So it's only 5 leaders total and 3 cautions. When I last read this, there's 2 cautions and now there's 3. So that's not much more. I guess those are all, we had 2 with, I'm confused because we're in stage 3. So it should be stage 1 and stage 2 caution. It should be 2 of them. And we had 2 during stage 1. So it should be 4. I'm a little confused on that. So Zane Smith, who is always strong here. He's always strong in the trucks. He is number 1. Look at that. Did you see that? Top 3 people, Fords. Top 3 are Fords. There you go, Miss Ford. Yeah, I miss Chastain too. So I miss Chastain. I don't know what happened. Oops, doggy. Oh, you brought the doggy out. Oh, okay. I wish I had an excuse. And it's probably been so long that that was a drone, I think. Did you just see a drone going just on the edge of your camera? So, Anyway, truck has 14 more laps, so I guess I'm going to try to make it to the end of that. But I probably won't do Ford. Woohoo! Top 3. They're beating butt. They are beating butt. Is this? It's still yellow. Let's see if it can change green as soon as, you know. It's about to be green on TV, so yours is probably already green. It is now green flag. Let's see if it changes on my screen on my laptop. It's still yellow. It's still yellow. I probably should. There's green. So that was only a little bit of delay. For some reason, the first 2 are Ford now. What happened to the third one? Ty Majeski went down to 5th. So Kaz Gralla and Taylor Gray passed them. But I mean, they're crazy. You know, these not, I don't like that word. Sorry. Green, 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 green. So 13 laps to go. Woohoo! So yeah, for Xfinity, if everything ends on time, which I don't, you know, it may end on time, I don't know. But if everything ends on time, the Xfinity NASCAR race day, which is pre-race TV show kind of thing, is at 4. And then the broadcast about the race, but not quite green flag, is at 5 for the Xfinity race. And then green flag is 5:19. So that's 2 hours from now. So I'm guessing I won't make it to that. So I'll probably just focus on the truck and then wind down, probably, is what I'm guessing. I always like to give people ideas, but then everybody starts leaving. You know, when I say, so I'll be saying goodbye. I shouldn't use that word. I can't even use that word. But Ben Rhodes, he's the second Ford. That's pretty good for him. I mean, he's a really good driver. He's from Louisville, Kentucky, which I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. And he does pretty well, but he's not a ruthless driver. He doesn't go for the jugular. He's kind of nice. I don't know how many wins he has, probably 4 or 5. And I'm sorry, I might be wrong on this. He might have a championship. I think he does have a championship, but he doesn't seem like he, you know, anyway, I like him a lot. 22 spun out. Oh my goodness. Bearden. Uh-oh. One of the no-namers. I still see a green flag race, but that doesn't mean he didn't spin out. And they don't, these, you know, the track is so long, 3.426. I'm going to have a quiz on how long this track is because I keep repeating it. But 3.426 miles, that's so huge, they may not put up a yellow flag. They're hoping everything will get started again within, you know, the 2.5 minutes that people take to go around the track, or, you know, 1:30 or whatever it is. So Zane Rhodes, yep, it's still green. Thank golly. Thank God. Amen. So 98, Majeski is pushing Caruth. Caruth is 4th. Man, that's way up there. Gralla, number 3. That's pretty good. It looks like Gralla, Caruth, and Majeski are all close together. They put a green box around them, so they're kind of fighting for the space. So Zane's in front. Rhodes is minus 2.1 seconds, and then Gralla is minus 5.2. So there's a big jump there. And it looks like Busch is going to come join them. Busch just passed Caruth. So it's really those 4. Uh-oh. 4 spun out. 4 did something. Thank God you are still streaming. Did you get muted for 5 minutes? So now we're watching truck. It's a watch along. So I don't know if you have access to Fox Sports 1 or NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series races, but it's on right now, and that's what we're watching along. That's what we're tracking. But yeah, it was only 5 minutes. You weren't. It was just 5 minutes, so you might have stayed, but that happened a long time ago. So you probably left because you thought it was longer than 5 minutes. I don't know what you did, but anyway, welcome back. It's good to have you. Zane Smith, Ben Rhodes, Bush, Majeski, DeBenedetto, Quarterly. Nope, sorry, that was 17th. Let's wait until it resets. So Zane Smith, Rhodes, Bush, Majeski, Gralla, Caruth, Tage, Gray, Ankrum, Tan, Gray, Wright, Heim, Friesen, Effinger, Sanchez, Honeycutt. I missed the last name. Quarterly, Deegan, Howard, Garcia, Purdy, DeBenedetto, Dye, Garrett, T. Hill, Holmes, Filippi, Annalyn, almost missed last name, Bearden, Kligerman, Eckes, Boyd, Crafton, Hocevar, Thompson, Jones. Wow, I've never tried to do that, but I did it. So let me go off screen here. Still 2 Fords in front, then a Toyota, and then a Ford. And Chevrolets, I thought we're doing great in the qualies, I think. But Chevy is 5 and 6, 10 and 11. Look at those Toyotas. That's a ton of Toyotas. They're not high like Ford. Ford's high. Ford is first, second, fourth. That's tough as you can get. Toyota, there's a lot, but they're not high. So they're 3rd, 7th, 8th, 9th, 12th, 13th, 19th, or 18th. You know, I mean, they don't usually have that green flag still. I didn't know if that changed or not. That 11 to go. 32 of 42. Bush back up to 3rd. Go Bush. Go Bush. Go Bush, Bush, Bush. So Zane Smith is first. Rhodes is minus 3.8 seconds. Bush is minus 6.2 seconds. But I think he's gaining. He passed those other 3. Now it says minus 2.3. That can't be right. So that's between them. But he just went to 5. Rhodes just went to minus 4. So Rhodes is minus 401. Bush is minus 631. So he's making it smaller between them, it appears. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you like to cheer for women, but Haley Deegan is 16th. Haley Deegan. Her daddy is the motorcycle crazy dude. Why do I keep using that word? I don't like to do that. Sorry. Deegan. I usually know his name until I always know his name, but I can't think of it. But he was wild. And now he has this rather attractive, sexy daughter that people pine over. And she started racing when she was under 18. Oh my goodness. That was wild. Go girl, go. But her father is, he was chasing women like that. So it's kind of hard to now be the father. Deegan, number 16, minus 22 seconds, and she's real comfortable at 16. It's about a second and a half in front and about 2.5 seconds behind. LinkedIn, 4 hours. LinkedIn didn't just end it because it was 4 hours. What's Bush doing? It's not showing the seconds, but I want to read. Maybe it's on my screen. I'll go off screen here. Kyle Busch, according to this, is 6.09 seconds behind Ben Rhodes, is 4.39. So that's getting closer, 1.7 seconds. That's going to keep getting smaller and smaller, probably. Zane Smith just rocks. I kind of missed the Zane Smith train, but he seems to do well in things like truck series and races and road courses, and he's just really strong. Kyle Busch, Kyle Busch has never had conversations of who could possibly beat me in truck series. That's never, prior to a couple of years ago, he was in just about every race. And so he would race, 25 times and win 12 of them. So he usually wins at least half the races he's in, if not more. There's been plenty of times he was in 7 races and he won all 7. So there's never a discussion of who can possibly beat him. But guess what? Zane Smith is now in that conversation. And, Kyle Busch doesn't readily talk about competition because he's the best. But he has mentioned Zane Smith. It's kind of wild to have someone that, it's just never thought of, that someone can beat him. So Ross Chastain is up to 11th. I think that's up. Well, they were working on his car. So if he's 11th, that's pretty good. I'm going to look for his seconds. So Ross Chastain is minus 18.38 and 10th is minus 15.89. So it's about 2 seconds. Those both changes. It's now 2 seconds. So hopefully he can catch 10. I mean, there's points for every position, so it's not like the top 10 are points. But I wouldn't mind him. Heim just passed someone, but now Chastain has to pass someone. Come on, Chastain. So Rhodes is minus 5.0. Busch is minus 6.1. Minus 5.3, minus 6.1. So that's less than a second. Busch is within a second of second place. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Guru. Thank you. Go, go. So Zane Smith. Rhodes is minus 102. I don't know what that means. Minus 5.58 and minus 6.3. That's 0.8 seconds. I am lonely. I'm sure you are. I appreciate you being here, but yeah, there's everything for that. There's apps for that. There's websites for that. There's social media for that. There are things that you can do because you're lonely, for sure. Go, 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 go. And I'm lonely. I'm sorry to hear. I'm pretty lonely myself, for sure. So 8 laps to go. Zane Smith, Rhodes is they're both together. 5.29 and 5.90, 4.87, 5.61. They were right on top of each other. Now they've changed, but you probably already seen the pass. So they're showing the back of Rhodes toward Busch. And Busch keeps getting close and then goes back away a little bit and comes close and then goes back away a little bit. So minus 4.59 and minus 5.59. Boy, that's a lot of changing. '98 Majeski. Seemed like he was going fast, but I guess he's way behind. 7 laps to go. Just 2 people are chatting with me, Joe. Nightbot and I. Oh. Yeah, B Survivor is here too. And she's YouTube. So you're seeing all her comments. She's here for sure. B is very active. So and I'm sure Guru, you know that Nightbot's not a real person. How are you today, Guru? And this is Guru number 2. I know Guru was number Gur number 1 had a different first name, and she is female, and she was telling me how she liked me. I'm not sure the gender on this person, but I think they're related, if not the exact same person. I'm not sure. I don't know. Gur might be Smith. Might be like Smith in America. But, okay, so Rhodes, -556. Bush, -578. He is so close. Just 2 people are chatting with me. You and I. I am fine. Thanks. That's good to hear, Gur. And you don't have to repeat that comment. I've already saw that one. Just 2 people are chatting. You and I. Oh, me being you. Oh, you. Anyway, yeah. Okay. So B Survivor and you and Nightbot are talking. And then I'm talking. So, yeah, I mean, that's great to hear. Yeah, B Survivor. She's being so nice. So 7 laps to go. Bush is now in second. Sorry you missed that, B Survivor. I hope you didn't. So -530 and -649. Man, Rhodes seems to be dropping. Bush is up to second. So yeah, we got 7 more laps. So Gur, we're going to focus just on the race. It's a watch along. Again, I don't know if you have all that stuff. There's COTA. Oh my goodness. Pit Road and COTA. I miss COTA. That was fun. Zane Smith, number 1, Bush -577. He's got 6 laps. I don't know. I like your orange shirt. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's the first time I've worn it, I think, ever, but maybe first time in a long time. I like particular things. I like pockets, and this doesn't have pockets. So we've got 6 laps to go. You know, these laps take forever. I wish I knew when they're, oh, well, there's the lap. Okay. He looks like he's almost halfway through the lap. Misc Talk. I'm not sure what Misc Talk is. So Bush and Rhodes had some contact there for a minute. Getting wild out there. Woohoo! Majeski is way far back. So, okay, it's -5.8, -6.7, -10.2, -16.8, -17.8. Those are really spread out after the first 5. So, Ace, I don't know what Misc Talk is, but do you about hiccups? Well, I don't have hiccups. Maybe the clearing of my throat. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I have to be. Did you hear about hiccups? I did not. But let's focus on the race. 6 laps. The brothers fighting for it too. Really? Yeah, 8 and 9. Tanner and Taylor. Go Tanner and Taylor. Okay. Gur, stay on the race. Next comment, I'll ban you again for 5 minutes. 5 minutes silence until the end of the race. Not silence, just talk about the race. 6 to go, 5 to go. It just changed. 5 to go. Zane Smith, Bush -617, Rhodes -69, Majeski -10, Ankrum -16, Heim -18, Gralla -18, Tanner Gray. Chastain's in between them. Tanner Gray -20, Chastain -20, Tay Gray -21. Come on, the Grays. Yeah, man, I wouldn't know who they are. Except there was a race before, and I was like, who's this Todd Gray or Tay Gray? But I think they did TA. No, they can't do TA. Anyway, it took me a while to figure out who they are. So, laps led. Zane 11, Bush 12, Majeski 1, Chase 19. I guess it was 10. It looked like. So what's that? 33, 34. Zane Smith, Bush -6 seconds. Rhodes -641, -10, -17, -7. Okay, so I don't think Bush is getting closer very much, but we don't know. Minus 6.0 for Bush, minus 6.6 for Rhodes. And they're showing Rhodes' front. Ooh, getting close to Bush. But yeah, they're always going in Turkey. In Turkey hospital, I take your eye. IUD. What's the thing? Not IUD. Sorry, B. What's the thing you put on your arm in the hospital? I think that's what he's trying to say. He or she is trying to. I take a. Anyway, I hope you're feeling okay, Gurr. So 5 laps to go. Let's see where they are. They're coming around the last turn here to make it 4 laps to go. So he's going to go down a little bit, and he is now going to cross. Poof. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Bush is minus 6.04. Yeah, Bush in gaining. IV, that's what I meant. I take your eye. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to say. Oh, took a tour. Hope you're. Yeah, I'm sorry, B Survivor. I figured it. I thank you, B Survivor. I was thinking of IV. Thank you for saying that. And I think in TR Hospital, I take a tour. Anyway, we got 4 more laps. Let's focus on that. In Turkey Hospital, I take a tour in the hospital. I was so nervous to go to the TR Hospital. The Turkey, TR. Hope you're okay. Yeah, sorry, Gurr. I got that a little confused about you being an IV is what I was guessing, but you meant tour. Okay, 4 laps to go still. It's about 3.5 laps to go. You're welcome. B Survivor's a rock star. Bush minus 5.72. A little gain, but not much. He has to do more than a second every lap. I mean, he probably needed to do that 2 or 3 laps ago. Chastain is 7th. Looks like he can get 6th and maybe 5th, but that's about it. He probably can't catch up to Majeski. So Chastain is certainly 7th. Within a second of Heim. Go Chastain. Oh, focus that. Yes, exactly. So Zane Smith. 4 to go. Where are they? Oh, they're getting close. These laps are long. I don't know if Bush can overtake Smith. It might be Smith to win. Yeah, he's strong. I think you're right. Bush has improved 14 positions. Heim 12. Chastain improved 21 positions since restart. Those were all since restart. Sorry. So it's about to turn 3 laps to go. So in about 1, 2, 3. 3 laps to go. Woohoo! So Bush is minus 5.2. So he's gaining little bits. Another half a second or so. But what's Chastain doing? 14.84, 20.07, 19. Okay, he's about a half a second behind Heim. And then another 1.5 seconds behind Ankrum. So it looks like Ankrum's pulling away from him, but he can probably still catch Heim maybe. And even though it's only 3 laps to go, these are long laps. And lots can happen. You can slide and, all that stuff. So let me see. Ford, Chevy, Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Toyota. So, yeah, 1st, 3rd, 4th is Ford. 4th is strong. I was putting an IV on my vine, but I feel the pain. That's okay, fellow Joe. I do not feel the pain. Good. I'm glad it helps. So we might have been right, B Survivor. I was putting an IV on my vein, but I feel the pain. That's okay, fellow Joe. I do not feel the pain. Well, I hope it makes you feel better. So we might have been right about that. He's going, but I don't think he can do it in two. But maybe though. What's it? Minus 5.12 second. Yeah, he's fading, but we can always keep cheering. You never know, B. What's got Chastain? 1.6 seconds. Oh no, I'm sorry. Chastain is in sixth. He did pass Heim, but now he's a minute. I mean, a second, 1.5 seconds behind. He probably won't get Ankrum unless Ankrum slides or something. But he did get Heim. I was just guessing that he would get Heim. So, and I'm sure afterwards they'll do an interview and we'll hear what happened to Chastain's car. And hopefully during the interview, they'll show reruns. Chris Chastain, sixth. Yup. Go Chastain. I was having allergies. Good. I'm glad that helped your allergies for sure. Chastain, sixth. So he's got about a second, 1.3 seconds to Ankrum. I mean, I guess Ankrum could mess up and Chastain could get fifth. He definitely won't get fourth unless Majeski wrecks. So we got Zane Smith. So 2 laps to go. Where are they? So like 2 and 2. See, you heard that one, didn't you, B Survivor? Oh, I'm sorry, Gur. I hope you get that worked out. Yeah, the allergies. Thank you, B. So 2 laps to go. Zane Smith, Kyle Busch, Ben Rhodes, Majeski, Ty Majeski, Tyler Ankrum, Ross Chastain, Corey Heim, Sanchez, Nick Sanchez, Kaz Grala, Tanner Gray, Taylor Gray, Grant Enfinger, Caruth, Stuart Friesen, Honeycutt, Deegan. The female is still 16th. I heard that one. Yup, man. I guess got these ding what viruses and everything everywhere. So Deegan is still 16th. Busch is minus 5.61 seconds, so getting less bleak. Oh, thanks. Get well soon. Words are making me feel less allergies. That's good to hear, Gur. I'm glad. Oh, good. Hey, well. Oh, good. Stay well. Get well very, very soon. Get well. Okay, sorry, the typo. I've got a lot of static in my head today. I didn't have my sugar. I'm on final lap. I'm on final lap too, but I just looked over there. So Busch is minus 5.39. What's Chase? Chase is 0.4 seconds. 0.4 seconds. Come on, Chastain. I like Tyler Ankrum, but he's got to pass someone, so he might as well pass him. 0.6, 0.7, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.3, 0.5, 0.4 or less, 0.4 or more, 0.7, 0.4. Whoops. 0.3. 0.3. He's got 2.3s. Maybe he's getting closer. Come on, Chastain. 0.14. 0.05. Oh, man, it jumps. Now it's like 0.7. 0.4, 0.5, 0.4. Now it goes off the screen. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. So we're, I don't see the, anyway, I think we're getting close. Final track. And it is checkered flag right now. 337, checkered flag. I can't wait to get those earbuds. Woohoo, Smith. Go, Zane Smith. Woohoo, Smith. Zane Smith. He's burning them out. I'm going to reboot my TV and see if that makes it less delayed. A yellow flag, checkered flag and yellow flag. That's a bummer. I don't know what happened, but it didn't happen. I think at the point that they had a winner, it was not yellow, but then it became winner. Okay, I'm going to count alive. My TV looks like it's 3 seconds away. So this is much. I'm pretty excited. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5. So 4 seconds. Yay. So I guess my rebooting did help. So I can hear the interviews. Ben Rhodes. Man, he just had parts falling off. Yep, Rhodes' truck was blowing debris out. That's where the yellow came in. Bummer. Look at that piece. Look at that number, 261649. I think that says what team? Team 99. Every part is identified by team so that when it gets blown off, everybody knows whose it is. And I think that's as small as they can get. I'm not sure if it's every screw and the other side of a screw, but yeah, that's a big piece. Yeah, that yellow, and it was bent, and that was pretty wild. Kyle Busch is not happy. He's second. I think they're teammates. I should check. Zane Smith, front row. No, they're not teammates. Let's see here. Kyle Busch is what, 51? Kyle Busch Motorsports, so of course. Wow. Ooh-wee. So, basketball pre-show starts at 5. Yeah, I won't make that. Now he's going to spin his tires. Woo. The cameraman's dancing around in the smoke. I hope they love that smell. I mean, I hope they, that's dedication. I mean, I'd do it, but I don't think I'd like the smell. COTA is so fun. I miss it. I want to go for Formula One. I walked that entire building at odd hours. Oh, shoot. Fire. And no one's there. No one is coming. They should be jumping over that wall. Oh, shoot. Fire. Oops. Golly, no one is coming. Golly, what is wrong with these people? There's Steve. OMG, no one cares. Oh, there they are. Oh, my God. Yeah, I mean, that... yeah, it is embarrassing. I mean, you know, they talk about the food, you know, the fuel people. This is all the NASCAR people. There's my gentleman, the black gentleman there with the green shirt. He knows me. Steve is the one who was off to the side there. I'll point out Steve if he comes on the screen again, but he's white and older, probably 60 or 65, and he was smiling in the background. I think he had a green shirt too, but I'm not sure. I don't see Steve yet. Silly Zane. Yeah, burning it up. I still don't see Steve. He doesn't like to be in the camera, so I think he... I hope they interview someone from NASCAR and say, what happened with the fire? How come no one showed up? Duh. It's been a while since he gets snappy during an interview. So to say duh, that's kind of, you know, typical Kyle. Huh. Silly Zane. Oh man, so that was pretty good. I wasn't I better not sing that song. Can I even make actions of the bass player? That's probably trademark too, playing the bass. I can't believe I didn't say the words. That's such a singable song. And I think I'm going to have to, I think I am going to sing it. So I have to. Kablam. So now, I think, so this is my Twitter account. I'm still trying to figure out spaces, but they seem to be really popular. I don't know what that means. So, anyway, this is my notifications. It's on the All tab. The first one here is always refreshing itself. It says see new tweets. As soon as I refresh that, it'll say new tweets. So I get that constantly. But everything below the top one is new stuff. So Vicky, who I think I know her from Meerkat, she's speaking. You just saw these icons change because I guess it's refreshing itself. So these are spaces. I don't quite get that, but I wish random. But my husband says your beard is beard goals. Well, I'm amazed that he has a beard just as good as mine. But well, thank you. It's pretty, I wish I would get a cut and trim and stuff, but I hope, whatever, mine moved from the top of my head. I never really had, to the bottom of my head, but thank you. Yeah. Random, but my husband says your beard is beard goals. Why, thank you. So what do we got here? NCAA basketball, March Madness, Circuit of the America. I'll bring that up to the top and refresh it. So that's back to NASCAR.com. My Nightbot. Oh, I didn't notice. Did my disabled? Yeah, my Formula E stopped. I do believe. Okay, so we have StreamYard. He loves it. Cool. He's got a beard, huh? Whew. Yeah, I'm glad, I'm not. I'm a hit or miss with Truck and Xfinity and stuff, and Cup even, but I had there was like there was a time that I was doing pretty good with cup, but it's, it's not always. It's not always. Well, anyway, so yeah, this was pretty good. Okay, so let me. I'll stay on screen for you all, but I will. So I'll stay on screen for you, but I'm going to go off screen. So my next tab is YouTube Studio for JoeHart, I think, and then TikTok. What do we have there? My numbers aren't flying through TikTok, but that's okay. Twitter, I don't really see much there. Nightbot. NASCAR.com, March Madness, and latest brackets. I've never watched this Find Rabbit Holes Tubi. I never really knew what that rabbit commercial was about. Tubi. There's so much I need to do. I really need to figure out a new phone service and new phones and new iPad. And if it was simple to understand and it wasn't too outrageously expensive, I'd want to do that one commercial. Okay, so it's not really a watch long anymore. So, okay, so maybe we'll okay, let me do the Elite 8. Let's see here. I know it's not on my description, but I'll do the Elite 8. So present, share screen, share screen. Okay, this is not the TV channels, but it's close. I can't find something that has everything. You got to have different things. Okay, so I'm going to go off screen so y'all can read it a little better. I thought they didn't have most motorsports have gotten rid of grid girls, any scantily dressed females. And Formula One started doing girls, but Celsius is up there now. That's a sponsor. That's Zane Smith won the race, and his sponsor is Celsius, and they have 2 women up on stage. That's kind of the way they got around it, because NASCAR has kind of gotten rid of that. I mean, for one thing, NASCAR, most drivers are married, and most drivers have a wife, and most drivers have kids. So they don't want that type of distraction, so they don't. But Celsius, they definitely worked around it, because it was a photo op, and there was that. I mean, I haven't noticed that. And Zane's won races, but I guess I've never noticed his unless they only did it at COTA. COTA's, kind of different, but I bet they did that to get around it. So, okay, so let me I'm going to go off screen for you all. Let me go full screen layout, so I'm not on the screen for you. I'm still on the screen, but now I'm going to go off screen so I can read it. So this is March Madness. It continues. Sweet 16 ended last night. Now we're on to the Elite 8, which means there's 8 teams left. So there's 4 games left. There's 2 games tonight, 2 games tomorrow night, which is Saturday, Sunday. And then the final 4 is Saturday. And the final 2, the championship, is Monday. So it goes today, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Monday is what it goes for the rest of the races, for the games. Sorry about that. So anyway, the NCAA Tournament Elite 8. The first game tonight is at 6:09. Number 9, Florida Atlantic against number 3, Kansas State. Not sure the channel. I'm sure it's somewhere I can find somewhere. The second game, it's the second and last game today, is number 4, UConn against number 3, Gonzaga at 8:49 p.m. Probably the same channel. And then tomorrow, it's Sunday, so Sunday always has different times. Thursday, Friday, Saturday generally have similar times, or if not the exact same times, but Sunday is always different. So anyway, the Elite 8, Creighton, number 6 against 5, San Diego State. Tomorrow, Sunday at 2:20 p.m. And then at the second game tomorrow and last game tomorrow is 5:05 p.m. about number 5, Miami, Florida against number 2, Texas. So since this is Elite 8, there's 4, exit full. So this is the Elite 8. So there's 8 teams left. So there was 4 regions. So each region had their own seed, the top seed team to the 16th seed. So first seed to 16th times 4 gets you 64 teams. So if there was no upsets and we're the Elite 8, then that would be number 1 and 2 for all 4 regions. But I know all 1s have been upset, so there's no 1s left. But now I'm going to look at the numbers and see what is there. So I'm going to go off screen. So we have a 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 9. So 9's the longest shot, then 6, then 2 5s, then a 4, then 2 3s, and then a 1. So that's pretty spread out. So all 4 of the teams today, all 4 of them are upsets. I mean, Gonzaga's 3, so that's a slight upset, as well as Kansas State. And then UConn's 4, so that's kind of a slight upset too. But all 4 of them are upsets. And then tomorrow night, 3 of the 4 are upsets. Texas is the only favorite. And then they have 2 5s and a 6. So that's pretty. This is a pretty different. This is a pretty different March Madness. It's pretty different. Like there's always upsets, but that's usually in the first or second or third round. But by the time it gets toward the end, it starts leveling off back to the number 1 ranks, number 2 ranks, the number 3 ranks, with exceptions. There's always exceptions, but this has 7 of the 8 teams are upsets. I would say that has never happened. I don't know how to get that stat, but I bet that has never ever happened. I bet that 7 of the Elite 8 are upsets. So that's kind of cool. So anyway, I wanted to go over that. I think I'm going to end it pretty soon. The pre-show, which I don't usually care about, the NASCAR race day formally starts at 4, which is 1 minute ago. And then the show for the race starts at 5, which is an hour from now. And then the green flag is 5:19. And then the basketball starts at 5, and then 6, and then 6:09. So, yeah, I think I'm going to head out. This has been a long, and I think I said, as soon as a couple of people showed up, I think I said, guess what? I talked to, you know, it was kind of a lax day for some. I mean, it's been a long day. So there was times that I was really busy and sometimes I was less busy. But I got onto all my platforms as a viewer and then made a comment somehow. I was speaking all the comments because I didn't want to type it while people are watching me and I'm wasting time. So I didn't correct typos. I just blah, 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 and sent it. But that was cool. I figured out delays, you know, LinkedIn, not LinkedIn. Or I have an opinion about the LinkedIn, but I went, all right, Joe. Great stream of you. Come back on. I'll be here. Take care, Chad. Well, thank you, B Survivor. I appreciate you being here. So, yeah, the YouTube was huge delay, 13-second delay, and then 8-second delay. That's huge. Twitch was instantaneous, immediate. LinkedIn was pretty quick, I think 1 or 2 seconds. Facebook, they were different, the two different accounts, but one I can make comments here, the other I only can make comments there. And then Twitter, I could make comments there, but then they disappeared. So I spoke it, copied it, sent it, it deleted it, and then I went back out of the Twitter and then I posted it. Yeah, that's a huge delay. Yeah, 13 seconds. That's a different topic. 13 second is a different topic. That's now the second one for both, I went to both accounts. So it did 13 and 8 and then 12 and 8. You know, I mean, I guess they get quicker because you're in that whatever that word I keep forgetting about. Not queue, but something like a queue. You know, it's in your temporary, your RAM, you know, that memory. It's got a different word than that. But, you know, it's so I think they get quicker and quicker and quicker. But still, that's a huge delay. And I'm sure they do that because they want to catch all comments and they want to make everything, you know, I mean, I'm sure that's to Big Brother wants to have all the control. But Twitch, instantaneous. Obviously, there's no, you know, filters there. They don't care what people say and do. You know, there's none. It's instantaneous. So anyway, that was cool. I'm glad I had all that time to do all that stuff. So that was cool. So they're showing Circuit of the America on TV and and that observation tower, 251 feet. That was way up there. I was really scared about that. So, but I miss it. I wish I'm, you know, maybe I can go for Formula One. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Or, you know, I'll see if I can figure it out. So, okay. Thank you for everybody coming. You know, I pretty much did the description, kind of, you know, COTA, NASCAR, the Cup. We started with Cups qualifying, which was super nice. Formula E, Sao Paulo, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. That's when B showed up, and I love that stuff. Thank you for watching that with me, B. And then truck race was great. We watched that together. And then X race, I just can't get to the Xfinity race. I mean, I'll watch it, but I'll be eating and really getting ready for the baseball or basketball. You know, I'm going to move Xfinity to my iPad, and then my big TV will be basketball at 5 o'clock. So I guess in 55 minutes, that's going to be basketball, pre basketball, but good stuff. So, okay. Thank you so much. I'm going to end broadcast, hit it twice, you know, check the streams. That's going to take longer because now I have many more comments out there. So that's going to take a lot longer. So the comments will be open for a lot longer. Oh, there's a space. How did I do a space? 1, 2, 3, 4. And everyone, take care. Thanks, being everyone. Take care. So, okay, yeah. So it'll take a little extra time today to check all those streams because I have so many more comments. But So Josh Williams, I'm quite unsure what he did, but I guess he parked on the. Wow, I didn't see that. That's pretty. He's pretty ballsy. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good situation. I just heard he parked on the start finish line and then he was suspended for a race, but no points and no money, just suspended for a race, which is big. But it's kind of, I guess he was mad and he just parked his car and then got out and walked to the pit road. It's yeah. Anyway, it's not a good situation. Two wrongs don't make a right is what Jamie McMurray just said. But anyway, hopefully I'll hear more about that. And I never did. I was like, why is everybody talking about Josh Williams? He's really nice. He goes to the hospital for, kids and he does all this good stuff, but he got pretty upset and just parked his car. Yeah. He's a no-namer, Josh Williams. He's not in the entry list, so I can't look him up this way. But I mean, he's 35th out of 40 drivers. He is last place, but something I just heard a bit what Jamie McMurray said, and I didn't understand it all, but I guess he was penalized for I didn't really hear what Jamie said, but he was penalized too many times for something that was not a great rule. And then he just hit his limit somehow, and he drove his car. It's an Xfinity car. He drove his car out to the start finish line, parked it right on the start finish line, and then got out. I think he couldn't keep racing or something. I don't know all the details, but he parked his car and then walked away. He was done with the car. He walked away and as soon as he got, he got back to the pit road and he did a heart sign, and immediately one of the NASCAR people, one of the guys that I see all the time, grabbed him and leaned into him and started talking, which was like, you can't do that. You are suspended. You need to take care of this, blah, 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 blah. But Twitter exploded. He's super nice. He does great things. He's super nice. He goes to the hospital. He does all these children things. What little, money is all a relative thing, but he's not a millionaire, so if he makes $80,000 a year, he can probably still donate 20,000 of it to kids. So he does a ton of things for kids, but never talks about it. He never brags. He never tells anybody. He never tells anybody about this. Everybody else is talking about it, which are huge. Dale Jr. has millions of followers, and he says, Josh Williams is a great guy. This is not an okay situation. He shouldn't have been. So anyway, to be parked is, that's a big deal. He moves. This is a race, but no money and no points. Points is usually the thing to get people most upset. That's usually what upsets people the most. So, Sammy Smith, number 2, front row. Sammy Smith is one of Lyndon's family. Lyndon's family like Sammy Smith. So I'm glad. I'll need to get off. So anyway, and yeah, Lyndon, thanks for stopping by and thanks for not making any comments. And Lyndon, I'll never learn your middle name because you don't talk and stuff. But anyway, so okay. So anyway, Josh Williams, anyway, Twitter went crazy. Everybody supported him. I mean, people generally don't like NASCAR, the sanctioning body. Not like me. I just dislike the event. I dislike everything. Baines, where are you? Baines, come here, Baines. Lyndon, where are you, Lyndon? No, I'm sure you're out there. Thank you, Lyndon. Thanks for being here. Number went up to 2. So I do have to want to talk about views. Someday I'm going to try to figure out those views. I'm just confused about StreamYard and YouTube and how people interact. I think, I just tried to do it right now. I did just view from YouTube, but I think I can view it from StreamYard too. So I finish these streams and then I go and, even my kitty cat channel has a view. And I'm like, who is that viewer? And I don't care about people not commenting. That's, I'm going to have lurkers. No, I don't use that word. I'm going to have spectators. I know I am, so that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm just wondering, it bugs me to hell that number's never right. That really bugs me. But I think when I go off and see these views, I think those views are right. And I just wish I knew where they came from. Like when I leave, it's usually 6, 7, 8, 9 views. And I'm like, did this one, it's usually 1 or 2 for the whole stream. Did that one, was that really 9 people that came in one at a time? And that's how it got up to 9? Or is 6 of them really from StreamYard and not from YouTube? So anyway, that's what I was talking about. I don't, I am hypersensitive. I'm extra sensitive. I don't want to not be communicated with, but that happens. So I'm going to have some spectators. That is fine. And Lyndon is probably going to be one of the biggest non-communicators. So Lyndon, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your support. I was asking for some research earlier about, if Formula E is a distance race now instead of timed. It was timed, I swear, for all 8 seasons, but I guess they changed that. So I wanted Lyndon to do me research since, Lyndon loves doing research and, they like Discord too. So they like sending, anyway, Lyndon, I thought Lyndon would have been a good person to call out to see if he could do some research for me. So anyway, I didn't find out yet. Now, Formula E is like every 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 weeks. So it's not very often, but I might try to get that answer to that today, but I'll forget it the next race. I'll be like, oh, what is it? So anyway, Baines, where are you? Lyndon, not Baines. Woohoo! Okay, so now it's 5 hours. I just wanted to hit 5 hours. That's why I started all those other conversations. Not really. I didn't know I was over so much time. So, okay. All right, I'm going to head out. Thank you, Bee Survivor. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot, you are so loyal. You always do it pretty well. I'm fine-tuning you, Nightbot, so it's going to I might figure out the lines and the minutes. And anyway, it's probably going to happen more often than not. Because, I can do it like every certain number of lines, and it's usually 2 or 4 lines. But if I put 8 lines, something that might never happen. So I guess for now, I want it to happen more than not. Woohoo! 5 hours adios. Yeah, man. 50107. Okay. B, you're a rock star. Thank you for doing all that stuff. Thank you for getting the TV. Thank your hubby. Here, he can have some of my beer. Beard goals. But thank your hubby for the TV and your brother if he was involved in that transaction. I mean, it is, I mean, obviously people don't give you a TV. I mean, it's I guess would the word be it's yours? So I mean, anyway, I don't want to cause any, but anyway, whatever the transaction was to get you to watch those races, thank you so much. And thank you. And thank that, whatever. Like I said, that's not the word. It's yours. So anyway, okay, so I'm going to end broadcast twice, and then I'm going to check out my streams, but it's going to be extra long because there's extra comments, and then my comments are still working until then. I mean, I'm going to check the comments elsewhere, and the comments here are still going until I come back and be done, and then I hit leave studio, and then that's when they end. You know, for Brittany's stream, I never understand. Great beard transaction, he says. Oh, did it come through? Did it? I don't know if I faxed that or I don't know what I did there, but was it? Yeah, I don't know how it got there. So good. I'm glad he got it. Great beard transaction, he says. Do we still use fax machines? You know, I mean, people thought they were so cool because they could say fax machine, but I'm sure for the even older people, they used to say facsimile machine. So he'll take the beard. I want to shave. I want to. It's white. It's white. Yours is probably not as white. So, all right, good. I appreciate that. So road courses. Oh my goodness, we had 3 a year, 4 a year, 7 a year, 6 a year, and now 8 this year. 8 of them. I knew they increased. So 3, 7, 6, 8. That's so many road courses. We had 3 road courses forever and ever and ever. And then they finally, bam, they're throwing it in our face, which is cool, I guess, you know, whatever. So, okay. I'm going to go check those comments. I'm pretty excited about those because they're my comments. As a, you know, I would say it was cute. I will have to say it was cute. I would say, hi, StreamYard Joe. This is Facebook page Joe. And then this is Facebook profile Joe. This is LinkedIn Joe. So for every one of them, and I voiced that. So you heard it twice. You heard it, then you saw the comment if it came through. But so it was kind of cute because I was talking to StreamYard Joe, but I was being Twitch Joe. Twitch was immediate. That was so cool to see a comment immediately. So B, do you play any games? How can I learn anything on Twitch? I'm not young and I'm not a gamer. Do you play any games? Any? I mean, I used to play Pac-Man, so I don't know if that still exists. And Asteroids, I liked Asteroids. That was a fun thing. And then that other thing, Galaga, so those were the 3 I liked. And I can probably think up others, but Pac-Man, whoever I just said, and Galaga. Pac-Man, Asteroids. I don't think Asteroids is number 2. I think it's another one. So Pac-Man and Galaga were my big 2. Anyway, I got to figure out. I'm okay at chess, nothing else. You play. I play chess, nothing else. So do you mean in real life or do you do it online? I got to figure out something for Twitch. I got to, it's Echidmel, which I talk about Echidmel pretty often, but it appears Echidmel, Twitch seems to be special to him. And I assume it's all because of Money in real life. Oh, okay. So, well, that's cool. I used to like chess, or I could play chess, but I'm the youngest of 9, and you know, my brothers, anyway, we had these master, whatever they were called, the chess masters. My cousins were all chess masters. So I was never as good. Anyway, my brothers were smarter and stuff. The computer is too good. Always kicks my ass. I bet it does. But anyway, yeah, I think Twitch, maybe I'll go over there and just look for Pac-Man or look for Galaga. Or, you know, what I did here, you know, what I did in YouTube Live or StreamYard, or, you know, maybe Brittany's. I was like, help. Can anybody help me in Twitch? And they're like, I had 2 people like, yeah, I'd love to help you. I'll follow you. You follow me. And that never materialized anything. But I think it'd be cool. Wow, that looks good. Marco's Magnifico Pizza. Yummy. Boy, that looked good. Okay. All right. So, anyway, Twitch can probably wait. I guess I got to figure out the others. Although Facebook, OMG, Facebook seems to be taking off and the numbers and blah, blah, blah. And I try to do this and try to do that. But anyway, we'll figure this stuff out. Who knows? I'm stimming. No, I'm not on the. I'm not on the spectrum. I thought I was on the spectrum, so I can't say I'm stimming, but I'm doing something. Seems like I'm stimming. So, John Wick 4, John Wick Chapter 4. Okay. I'm going to end broadcast, hit it twice. Check my 8 streams, their comments. Do my deal, but it's going to take longer. Then I'm going to come back, hit leave studio, and that's when my comments here end. So thank you, B Survivor. Thank you, hubby. Thank you, brother, if he was involved with the TV transaction. I'm glad B Survivor was able to watch not Vitamin E, Formula E, and what's the other one? NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. And Xfinity's coming up, so that might be pretty cool. Who knows? Kyle Busch might be in it. He might have a Triple Crown winner stuff. So the smile and the smiles, or the laugh and the smiles. So thank you. Okay. So, all right. 3. Who are the 3? Lyndon, is that you, Lyndon? Lyndon, not Baines. Okay. End broadcast. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Now I'm going to hit it again. I hope to not miss. Oh, I'll see the comments. So even if you write at the last second, I'll still see it. So end broadcast in 3, 2.